Welcome in, everybody. I hope your Friday is amazing. I'm excited to be here for our next Nancy Drew, and we are early, and I mean early. Vormir texted me he was on his way home, and I was like, well, okay, let me get ready then. Like, I legit, like, in 15 minutes, put everything on. I was not prepared, because I was like, he's not gonna be home early. It never happens. But hey, today we're here. So anyway, alright. Well, I was thinking, let's go ahead and do a little reading here to get some information about this game. Because, as always, I know nothing. I know nothing about it. So the about is... Turn this down on my own side. Nancy Drew, Secret of Scarlet Hand, is a first-person perspective. Yes, okay, we know this. Between cases, Nancy Drew has taken an internship as deputy curator at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. Nancy soon discovers she will be doing more than learning about ancient Maya artifacts. There have been a series of thefts, and the only clue left behind is a mysterious scarlet handprint. Will Nancy be able to put the pieces of this ancient puzzle together, or will the mystery remain entombed forever? Dare to play. So we're going to learn about the Mayan culture and civilization, take on a role of deputy curator, ride the subway and visit sites around Washington, D.C. And that sounds really fun. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I'm going to say it wrong, and then I'm going to look silly. So my family is from Mexico, like my mother's side of the family. And we have Aztec heritage, I want to say. Like, when I do the 23andMe, it's got, like, Native American, what do they call it? Indigenous blood from Mexico, not like the American Indians. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, it's kind of cool, right? So I'm down. It's really cool. Thank you. I know. I'm pretty sure it's Aztec that we have, not Mayan. But of course, I could be completely wrong. Are they similar? Now I'm gonna have to Google it. Aztec versus Mayan. The Aztec and Mayan civilizations had many similarities and differences, including their social structure, religion, and calendar. Mayans lived in city-states, each with its own independent ruler. The Aztecs, on the other hand, had an empire ruled by a single emperor. Oh, okay. Oh, modern-day Mexico City. So it was the Aztecs. Okay, so I was right. There we go. Different parts of Mexico. Maya was in the Yucatan. Okay, yeah. So we were Aztec. I had it right the first time. Okay. There we go, because we are south of Mexico City. That's where my family is from. Alrighty then. We're gonna load up to this. Now, y'all yell at me if I forget and put the wrong scene on, because of course I want it to be the full screen and we need gaming. So, let's load in, get this done. I did already adjust the volume a little bit, so hopefully it's not gonna blow your eardrums out. So here we go. Okay. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose tutorial.
No, I'm just inept. Junior detective it is. Maybe we'll come back through and play our favorites as senior detective at some point.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way.
Ooh,
how's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume.
Hi.
I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age
Who's watching
12.
us?
Can you imagine? That was 615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to
Ma'am?
these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Okay. So we're gonna make just like a little caveat here at the beginning. Cultural items should remain where they are from, personally, is my opinion. And I have some concerns with the expression that she gave to us about how this man obtained said jade piece, but I'm sure it's fine and legal and moral. All right, let's see.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Good. Okay. Okay.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans
be hot?
and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
I'm sure there's no curse attached to pulling something out of a cave that's been buried for, thousands of years. I'm sure it's fine.
Why do you mention the nationalities of the archaeologists?
Because in archaeology, everyone wants to be king of the sandbox. I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Alejandro Del Rio sounds like a fantastic name. I love it. Sounds like he's a bad guy, though. Bad guy.
Who's Alejandro Del Rio?
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a
I hear about
massive
both?
pillar of stone,
Apparently
nearly
not.
1,500 years old with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Cultural items belong to the culture or the descendants of that culture, not to the first white man to grab it because finders keepers. And yes, that's very pointed at the British Museum. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, let's just put like a caveat. So I appreciate the effort here at the very least. Particularly like here in Washington. There's many times where somebody has like a business or items that have been sold from here, and they say that they give acknowledgement to the historical people who lived here. This is their name, this is what they call it. And I see a lot of signs too. They're like, oh, this is Wilson Creek, but the cultural name or the indigenous people named it whatever, and I really appreciate that. Cause yeah, if it's not ours, we don't need, I get the whole, you want to share culture and have people educated and all that great stuff. That's very good. But we didn't necessarily have to bring it to Washington, D.C. for that to happen. Okay, let's see. So, 1,500 years old with Mayan glyphs. I'm wondering, am I just incorrect? I thought if you were talking about the culture, you would say that it's Mayan. But they're calling it Maya, and I wonder if I'm just wrong, Let's see.
How do you know it's 1,500 years old?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
Okay, who the heck is Henrik?
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest
He
addition
sounds
to
like
the
it.
Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Okay. Pointy Vanderhead?
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he
Are you
working
being
before?
funny?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Muy interesante, huh? Thanks. Love your cool lingo there. Thanks to the orientation, she oriented nothing.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sabubi.
Okay, I'm Googling. What in the hell is Semper Ubi Sabubi? Do you know what that translates to, chat? It basically means always wear underwear. So, now we know.
How are the tasks coming along?
Actually, I haven't started them.
Well, get cracking. The last deputy curator was like a tempest in a teapot around here. Caused me nothing but grief.
What kind of grief?
What kind of grief?
I'll tell you about Sonny's some other time.
Okay, so Sunny, we'll keep that in mind.
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Thanks. Alright, let's take a look here. What kind of stuff can I click on? Apparently nothing. Okay, so maybe we'll look at that later. Nope, nope. The Great Plot, I can't read that. I mean, I guess that's pretty good advice, right? Okay, so we can go out the door. I don't want to leave just yet. Coat. Ooh, okay. Any books we can touch? Ooh. Art in the Americas, Hidden Guatemala. An interview with Prudence Rutherford. Hey! Frida Kahlo revisited the U.S. folk art craze, the artifact smuggling industry. Okay, cool. An interview with Prudence Rutherford, who we've met before. Woo, how did you find... How did a New York society woman like yourself end up in Topeka, Kansas? Liv, welcome in. How you doing? We just got started. So we are a curator apprentice in a museum in Washington, D.C. with a Mayan theme. And so we're just gathering information at this point before we go about our tasks. Okay, so Rutherford. My husband, Herbert Laszlo, was a hydro engineer. When he got appointed to head up the Kansas River Flooded Control Project, naturally we came to Topeka. When Herbert drowned, everyone thought I would make a beeline back to New York. But after 36 years in Topeka, I just didn't have the heart to leave. The truth is, this is my home now. Woo. Woo. Just as an aside, I find it interesting that you never took his name. That was almost unheard of at the time of your marriage, wasn't it? If I roll my eyeballs any harder, I might pass out. Rutherford. Yes, well, I never was one to worry about conventions, and where I come from, once a Rutherford, always a Rutherford. Woo. Well, you certainly have been a trailblazer. Now, back to Topeka. What about your love for the arts? What in the world do you do for culture and entertainment here? Rutherford. Oh, my stars. Don't underestimate Topeka, dear. The arts are alive and well here. We have a theater, symphony, and over 20 art galleries. I organize the St. Patrick's Day Parade, woo, my birthday, the Corn Growers Ball, and I sit on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, too. This is the capital of Kansas, after all. Woo. Ms. Rutherford, Art Appraiser is thrilled to be featuring your fire ruby necklace in this month's issue. Please tell us about this extraordinary piece of jewelry. Rutherford, the necklace originally belonged to Herbert's mother, Hester, rest her soul. We never got along. Oh, but those rubies really did blaze like a burning ring of fire around her neck. Woo, you had the necklace altered when you inherited, is that right? Rutherford, yes. Well, Hester's spirit was just a bit too overpowering in the necklace. I felt like I was going to be strangled whenever I wore it. I mean, rock on, mother-in-law. So I decided to add a piece from my own family to balance out the energies and, make it my own. Okay. Okay, and this is the necklace. Beautiful.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Oh. Oh. I guess I couldn't click on it till I, looked at that. I'm listening while playing Sims, and I was like, why is Ceci saying woo so much? I know. Well, and my brain keeps wanting to read it as woo. But it's just the man's name or woman, I don't know. And so I gotta like tone that down, right? Woo. Can you imagine if I was just saying it deadpan, but it was actually like woohoo? And I'm just like, woo. Okay, so this is the person woo. You must be referring to that extraordinary jade piece. Tell us about it. Very pretty. Rutherford, my great-grandfather, Ruffleton Rutherford, oh my god, what a name, was one of the premier archaeologists of his day. This jade carving came from one of his most groundbreaking digs, whoops, no pun intended, at a Maya ruin in the Amazon jungle. I believe the year was 1898. Woo, so this is a real Maya artifact. Rutherford, yes, carved by real Maya hands. And isn't it just amazing to think how many more hands this piece has passed through on its way to 21st century Topeka? Oh my stars, it gives me goosebumps. Woo, any idea what the carving symbolizes? Rutherford, well, this picture is a glyph. In Mayan culture, it stands for a number of things. Snake, green, south, and I'm not sure what else. Woo, fascinating. Rutherford, isn't it though? This necklace is one of my most prized possessions. That's why I keep it at the villa. I can't bear to have it locked up in some cold bank vault where I never see it or wear it. The insurance company advises me against it, but I tell them jewelry is to be worn and enjoyed, darlings. Don't you agree? Funny enough, I am a big fan of like polymer clay earrings, and I have all of my earrings displayed on this very pretty like honeycomb like hanging wall thing so that I can look at them even when I'm not wearing them. Woo. Certainly, Miss Rutherford, and now, with this article, many more people will be able to enjoy your extraordinary necklace. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. Rutherford, the pleasure was all mine. Uh-oh, I think I left the stove on. Some things still remain beyond our expertise, just not your adventure plans. Yeekty Outfitters, 1-800-555-YADDY. Okay. Just click on everything, make sure we haven't, something. No, okay, that's it. Nothing to click on here. I think the last game, I felt so stressed because I didn't feel like I could take my time the way I do normally to just look at everything. Oh, that's cool. Anything else to touch? No. Okay. Oh, okay, he's cool. I love him. That's so cute. Alright. Oh, some kind of wolf and a man. Very cool. Fragile boxes. Okay, so there is nothing else to bother, so let's head out the door. Nice. Alright. A traveler's guide to the Beach Hill Museum. Ekahau, God of Travelers. Cool. Finding the Maya, a lost civilization speaks. Cuckoo Lacan, Wind God? Can I take this with me? No. Okay, let me take a picture then. Just in case. Because I have the power! Alright, so we're in the exhibition hall, Rotunda, Temple Garden. Zaman is north. Okay. Okay, can I... Let's just put it down, love. Admission... Okay, that's it. Oh. Trash! How dare you litter! Okay. Addenda to the Palenque Monolith Loan Contract between the Republic of Mexico and Beach Hill Museum, Washington, D.C., USA. Paragraph 7. Beach Hill shall make 2 payments of $250,000. The first being paid upon execution of this contract, the second being paid 30 days after delivery of property. Okay. Duration of the loan shall be 90 days from the opening and no more than 200 days. During the period of the loan, Beach Hill shall have the exclusive rights to reproduce images of the property for the following derivative. Postcards, posters, t-shirts, coffee mugs, and keychains, and mouse pads. Okay. Shall assume full liability in the amount of $1 million for the property for the duration of the agreement. Accepted this. Joanna Riggs. Okay, so Alejandro Del Rio is the Mexican Embassy cultural attaché. This definitely is very much in the side of Beach Hill, and I'm interested. I'm guessing he didn't agree, because it's not signed. Okay, good. We have that. Okay. Okay, anything else that we can look at? No. Just want to check before... Major contributors to the Beach Hill Museum. Anybody I can click on? The Esther Beeswax and Snooky McGee Foundation. Okay. Well, that means nothing to me yet, but I suppose now we know.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
So this was the Beach Hill Board of Directors wishes to thank these generous donors. Okay. So now we got this info. Let me back up one more time. What was over here? Oh, exhibition hall. And then what? That's the front door, probably? Yeah, because that's the admission. Okay, we don't need to leave yet. We gotta go do our job. Okay. We always gotta be suspicious. You see anything on the sides? Okay, that's pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Maya Arts and Crafts. The Maya were renowned for their functional and stylistic expertise in pottery, painting, architecture, and jewelry. Artisans worked with a variety of materials, including clay, jade, gold, limestone, and wood. The variety of tools and materials used by the Maya demonstrate a complex and thriving trade system. Okay. Offering bowl. So there's an audio to this. I'm not sure if it matters. Ceramic moile, post-classic period, 850 CE. Offering bowl to the war god. Oh, the war god Balak. The logograph for black is represented on the base of the bowl. Ek is black. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we can look at. Let's maybe see if we can't find where it is that we're supposed to be. Can we go up here? Oh, okay. Well, that's really
need
cool.
to find a temple key card.
Road Black 19 Throne North Ick. Oh, ink. Gotcha. So, okay, we definitely have to take pictures of the stuff there. Beach Hill Museum. Oh boy. Welcome to the Beach Hill Maya Mystery Temple. With the help of a museum guide, you will learn about the Maya culture and maybe even discover the hidden tomb of King Pakal. Use your temple keycard to play the different games on each temple level. Once you've finished every activity for a level, your temple keycard will unlock the entrance to the next level. Good luck! Be sure to place your temple keycard into the card slot to receive credit. Okay, we don't need to do that yet.
It's locked.
Okay. Fantastic. So we got a whole bunch of things that we can do there. Can we take a... There we go. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Employee only. We're an employee, right? I think. Ha, water. Okay. Take a picture. Take a picture. Fantastic. And then black was, all of the lines looked like a checkerboard. Shipping and receiving. Is that where we need to be? Oh, well, I was gonna close the door, but we're in here now. Auto narrator. Hello? Oh boy. H. Okay, I'm not touching nothing. That's not mine. Oh. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of options here. I'm gonna assume that we have to fix that later. Is there anybody here before I go poking around and they jump scare me? That's a no. Okay. Covered bowl. Wait. Diego. I can't quite read what all of this is, but we do have information about what I assume are going to be measuring, packing, what have you. Receiving. Stay clear of door. Okay. Sunny stuff. Oh boy. Oh, I picked up a piece of pottery or something. He's got some action figures, magazine, all that good stuff. Okay. She didn't seem to like Sunny. 117-04. Let me write this down. So we got a gray box. Gray box. Number 117-04. Yes. O as in... O as in not O as in 0. And it's got a lock on it. Okay. What else can I bother? While I'm here, you know? Alright. Let's go down this way. Because I'm sure I should be touching all of this. Alright, so we got another box. BH-1403. Small. Small square. Box. BH-1403. I'm learning to be a little bit more suspicious. This was suspicious might be the wrong word, but like aware of the things that come up that they might be useful later. You know what I mean? Because I feel like so often I'm like, oh, I should have been writing that down. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So we've got box with keypad. With keypad is BH, which I'm assuming is Beach Hill, right? Dash 1113. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. And I do believe that is everything to touch and bother. Okay. Well, that was not where we belong. Oh, the laboratory. Okay. What about this? Can I touch this? No. Alright, let me in! Ooh, okay. Can't pull the fire alarm. Oh, well. Ah, hello,
You must
fine
be
sir.
Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
Hi, Henrik. How are you doing there, bud? Let's see. Pleased to meet you. What are you working on?
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
I like his hair.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime for me.
Yeah, why are you wearing that mask and should I wear one?
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Okay. Let me just stop stream because I want to do something. So, let's keep this in mind. He wants to keep the like, he just, oh, it's murder on my allergies, which is potentially completely legit, except the way he said it? Sorry, that's probably loud when I do that. He does give bad vibes, doesn't he? Okay, yeah, everybody is immediately like, immediately no. Immediately no. So, like, does he have something on his face? Let's keep this in the back of our mind. Does he have something on his face that would maybe give us an indication that he was doing something he shouldn't? Like a powder burn or a chemical burn or, you know, what have you. No, we'll remember that hair for sure, though. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Nude shirts, totally trustworthy. I know, it does almost blend into his skin, doesn't it? How are you doing, Ox? I'm glad you're here. I would give him the keys to my house for the weekend. He's totally trustworthy. So we see what kind of person Ox is into. Evening. We are a, what do they call us? A deputy curator at a museum in Washington, D.C. for Maya artifacts. So we're just gathering some information at this point.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place.
Nice.
Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often.
Okay.
I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
Don't try to butter me up, sir, with your creepy voice and creepy mask. Okay. Let's see. Henrik is a fun name, though. I do like that. Let's see.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Yes, Ox, I
Hurricane
think
Sunny?
so.
I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens.
Oh, Ox, you're gonna love this.
I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
So Sonny was the previous deputy curate. We actually have a floppy disk from him and this pottery shard, which I'm sure he does not is not supposed to have. But he kept setting off the fire alarm and thought that everyone was abducted by aliens. So, you know, fuck yeah, let's go. I knew Oxy'd be down for this. I hope that there's some night at the museum kind of stuff going on. That would be fun.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
That sounds like medicine. Sonny was wild, I know. I love that for him.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
I mean, that's true, right?
See you around, Henrik.
Bye.
Again, right, we always say, if he's super suspicious in the beginning, it can't be him.
I need to find another piece.
Okay, so we need one more piece. We put the shard back. Oh, and we're gonna get to put it together. Good! I'm actually probably gonna be... I say this, right? I'm probably gonna be decent at that. I do like actual, puzzles. Ooh. A Kramer column? I feel like I know what this is. Okay. Is there anything to touch yet? No, not yet. Ooh.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Nancy, you're a spoil sport. Oh, wait, what was that? Buy milk? Okay, y'all, buy milk. Remember. That buy was creepy. I mean, besides me. What did I say, Ox? Besides you being the best mod in the whole wide world named Ox? Nancy, when has that ever stopped you? I know, right? Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Sheila Schultz, director. Yatahe, New Mexico. 1055. Stop. Alright, take a picture. Buy milk, but I'm lactose intolerant. Ooh. Oh, look. Instructions. Tack that one at the end there, S. Yes, I know. Well, so, like, I kind of do that with the kids, too. I'll be like, you're my favorite, daughter. You're my favorite son. Because you're all my favorites. Instruction Manual 2000 Model Series Kramercon. Haven't I played with one of these in another game? Let's see. I don't know that we're gonna, like, read through all this. And remember, if it isn't a Kramercom, it's asymptotic? I don't know what that is. Have you ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid? You need milk close in case of goblins? I haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Morse code. Fun. Let's take some pictures. Receiving. To enter in a frequency or channel number, simply enter a 4-digit number. Press the connect. Okay. All messages are sent using Morse code. See appendix. Compose each letter. Yeah, dot or dash. Got it. Oh goodness. Okay. More pictures. Alright, maintenance. Avoid placing fingers or foreign objects into the main radio tube holding socket. Electrical shock can result. Oh good, away we can die. Morse code. Okay. We're surely gonna need that. In Morse code, letters are composed of a combination of dots and dashes. We all know SOS. Are the goblins also lactose intolerant? Asymptotic adjective of relating to or being an asymptote of lines, approaching ever nearer but never crossing, relating to or of the nature of asymptote. Cool. Milk makes them melt like the witch in Oz. Nice. No, so definitely lactose intolerant, right? Okay.
It's locked.
Damn it.
It's locked.
Okay, so we need to get a key. Is this?
It's locked.
I thought my key might do something. Okay. We're looking for... no, Nancy, please. We're looking for our assignment. Can I pull the... Can I pull the fire alarm? No. Okay. Alright, let's look at this desk. Is this my assignment finally? Vendors. Okay. Sale on bubble wrap and other packaging supplies. Order ASAP. Contact Silvio Jr., account number BH119K. Okay. Oh, more. I'll keep that in mind for D&D. Nice. Okay, we got this. Last service, next service. Check voicemail often. Do I have a voicemail? How do I do that?
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
Oh, okay. Check voicemail often. Okay. For sure, night drug running operation happening, right? Assistant curator tasks. Yummy chocolates. Sonny was here with the aliens. Okay, sort out shards of pottery and reassemble pot at lab workstation. Okay. Switch out plain knobs on display cases with my theme knobs priority. Why is it number 3 then? Bring addenda to Monolith loan agreement to Alejandro Del Rio at the Mexican consulate for signature. Okay, so we have this. We picked it up off the floor. Thanks, Socks. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, sticky labels, match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition hall. You'll need headphones for this. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Forgot what? Reorder Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Restock laboratory supplies, clean exhibition display cases.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Oh, I see. So we can actually, like, check them off. Poor Liv. Liv's just trying to play Sims and have a good time. Okay. Oh, so, I mean, that's great, right? I do want to make... Yeah, gotta make sure Liv's awake. Everybody gotta be awake. I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I've got it. So priority, bring addenda to Monolith. I'd love to do. And then we've got to match the recorded narrations, which we did find in the shipping and receiving area, to appropriate displays in the main hall. So we'll need to grab all of that information. Ooh. I want it. You want it. You got it. Okay. Property of Sunny June. Mayans and spaceships.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Welcome in, Mets. How are you doing? How was DVD? I saw that you were doing that after the classrooms. You know I was lurking. But how are you doing, friends? Oxer Liv, could I get a shout out for Mets? He is a lovely bean, good friend. I'm in his stream all the time.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my god!
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Emmers 2013_gaming cheered X78.
Oh my god, literal double raid. Literal double raid. Thank you so much for the follow and screw up. Oh. Oh my gosh, and the biddies. 1 second, let me pause. So I can come talk to you guys. All right, what are you guys doing? What are you crazy people doing? Thank you so much for the 78 bits. Love the shirt, thank you. It's one of my favorites. And today is... Ah! Thank you, Mets, for the 100 bits. Oh my
Metzarelli
gosh.
cheered X100.
Raid, I forgot to copy the message. No worries, Riddy. But I picked the shirt because, like,
I feel good.
Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and this is the most, like, red shirt I have. So I was like, it kind of matches. It's cute. Aw, Ems, thank you. I'm having a great time. We've just gotten started on the most recent, to us, Nancy Drew. Oh my god, I almost... Let me scroll back up and see what I'm doing here. Okay. So we had Mets coming in, Houdini, Bunny, and Emmers. Get it right. Oh no. We had Mets in. Who else was here? I gotta scroll. Oh, and Screw Up, you let me know. Every new follow does get a face stamp. I have stars, hearts, flowers, or moons. So if you have an opinion, let me know and I will stamp my face. And if not, I will pick up one on random. Yes, Nancy Drew met. So this is number... Actually, let me look. Nancy Drew, games in order. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. We are 6 in. We're doing them in order now. Did we just hit you with a double? Yes, Squid. You and Mets just came in literally 1 minute apart. Not even. Oh my goodness. All right, let me see. So we got Riddy in here. Thank you so much for being here. The titties are fighting for their freedom. I know. I was like, oh my god, we cannot be flashing people on Twitch. Mayans and aliens, y'all want to get a drink and get comfortable. Also, subscribers get sour candy, and that's totes worth it. It's bad. It's called the Final Boss, level 3 sour. And this is the last couple days of September, so you do get like benefits from that if you're interested, but absolutely no pressure there at all. So for my 2 lovely friends, did I get a shout out for Gwyd? If not, can I get one in there from one of my lovely mods? For anyone who is new here, my name is Asirama. Most people call me Essie. I am a variety streamer. I do love horror. I do love cute. So we kind of do both here. Friday nights are our Nancy Drew streams. And we, like I said, we are doing them in order. So we are currently on number 6, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. We are a curator in a museum in Washington, D.C., looking over Mayan artifacts. So it's been very fun. Liv got them because she's the best. She's the best mod named Liv. IQ, ooh, 21. Yes, you may check your IQ. We have commands for love, hug, slap. There's all kinds of stuff. My IQ can drink nice ox. Okay, IQ of 95, not bad. Live with the 20. It is, it's mean. The IQ bot is mean. Just be fully aware. Average, nice. I know, I'm afraid to put mine in, to be perfectly honest. I gotta raid and run because I got work in the morning, but I love you and I hope you have a great stream. I know you'll take care of the friends. Thank you so much, Gwyd. I really appreciate when you bring people in here for me, and I will do my very best. Nancy Drew is always a little chaotic. Like, you'd think for, like, a little girl game that it would be very, like, sweet and wholesome, and it's not. It's so not. The mods be struggling right now. I know. But I love you guys, and, you know, it's always fun. So thank you again, Mets and Ems, for the bits cheering. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's get back into it and see what the heck is going on in this museum. We are very much hoping for aliens or Night at the Museum vibes. So we're gonna see. Like, the first game was solving a literal murder, that's true, in a high school. Turned out it was the cop, dirty cop, no one was surprised. And then the last one we did, our friend got kidnapped, and everyone was like, oh, I'm sure it's not a problem, she probably just ran away. And then all of the men were like complete assholes, and we were just like, what is wrong with you? So that one was very chaotic. I will be lurking, getting some food going. Nice, Mets. Vormir, my husband, is actively getting me McDonald's, so I will be eating some chicken nuggets while Nancy reads and does whatever the heck she's doing. So yeah. There better be a T-Rex skeleton. Probably not Ox, unfortunately, because it is a Mayan or whatever, but we do have a temple, so there could be sacrifices. So, you know, trade off. Alright, let's get back into it. Not just the men, the manager was on a whole other level, that's true. We're gonna do a save. Museum. Because I'm creative. Sick. Mines were big fans of dinosaurs, were they? Not new game. Continue. There we go. So, property of Sunny June. Gotta look at all this. I don't know that I can read it. What is that? Blaise Pascal's triangle. I'm gonna take a picture of that because that looks important. Choose a season. Spring. Spring is nice, especially for The Sims. Good for growing. Everybody loves dinosaurs. That's true. What is everybody's favorite dinosaur? I don't actually know the name of my favorite dinosaur, but I like the one with the long neck. And I feel like they've changed its name since I was a child. Because I thought it was like a Brachiosaurus, but I don't think that's actually what it's called anymore. Okay, let's see. Notes. I hate that bowl game. It's all random, or is it? Choosing when I pass when the computer passes. 4 pieces of corn. Different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. Oh, I've played this before with the corn pieces. 1 and 3. Frequency of 4. Aliens did it. Mexico for artifacts. Okay. I don't have a specific favorite, but I love Troodontids. Are those like the Triceratops kind of dinosaurs? This man is saying that this lady just has money up her sleeves. Let's see. Hurricane Sunny. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Saw Sinclair the other day. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie. Okay. Oh, that audio narration thingy is going to be so much work. Luckily, old Hurricane Sunny managed to, borrow Joanna's notes for this project. Note to self, must distract Joanna only after her coffee break. Okay, let's see. Garden. What is this man? Excellent taste in dinos. I've never heard that and I'm immediately interested. Nice. Alright, taking pictures because you never know what might be helpful. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the Rotunda and the temple there. So we've got the information we need, I think, for the recordings now. Okay, fantastic. Must surf web. Sigh. Sure wish the lab had a computer. I just have to check out the latest alien adventure games. www.justadventure.com. Only someone would make a game about the Maya and toss in some alien UFOs, of course. I'm sure there is. Okay, the museum gig is such a boring job. Uh-oh, Joanna found out about the string cheese incident. Big trouble now. I wonder who ratted out on me. Must have been that Coco bandit? Whoops, I hear Storm and Joanne coming over. Better hide this. Okay. How old was this person? Okay. Cocoa Kringle. Milk chocolate crunchies. Yummy crunchy chocolate. Coca-Cola. Yeah. Now it's 79.5% less fat. Lavache. It's very cow. Okay, sure. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Alrighty, what else can we bother over here? Periodical table of elements. Good. Ooh. Okay. Well, that looks like it'll be fun later. This is very much a point-and-click adventure game, so you just gotta look at anything and everything. Do not operate without permission.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Nancy, you are no fun anymore. You used to just do whatever the heck you wanted. Didn't matter if I thought that it was smart. Okay. That chocolate bar is outlandish. Why do they have a French word for the cow on it? Ox, you... I don't know, you tell me. Alrighty. I came from Muffin and Kyle's Discord. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Muffin is a lovely bean. We love her so much. Alright. Moon for Dawson. Boop. Nice. And if there is something specific you would like me to call you, just let me know, and I will do my best to remember. So you'll surely recognize Ox. Ox is in Muffin's stream all the time. Yes, and that is my Discord. Feel free to join. We have lots of fun stuff. Alright, let's see here. So we've got an ad coming up. I'm gonna let it kind of get to that point, and then I will put on some words for you guys while I run that. So let's just see what we can get into in the meantime. So, wait, she said we need another piece. One second. Do I need to hold it and touch, maybe? Let's see.
I need to find another piece.
Okay, I see. So we do still need one more. Gotcha. Alrighty, so we got that water info there. Let's turn back around. Do not remove lab equipment from premises without prior consent of management. Okay. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do, we're gonna go and see if we can find Alejandro Del Rio, because that was priority thing that we're supposed to do, and we've got this contract to have him sign. Washington Metro. Oh, the Mexican consulate. I want to go there.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Oh, what time is it? 6:15? Oh, okay. So do I just maybe go to the hotel? I guess I could try to get something done. Ooh, where am I? I'm here.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Hey, Dawson in with the second. I love that. There is a third place if anybody wants it. Alright, let's see. What were my assignments again? Do I have it written down here somewhere? Ah, here it is. Okay. Because I'm not sure if we need to complete things, like, quickly or not. Although, it said we need... Thank you, Dawson. It said we needed, headphones. Can I get headphones? Maybe I have to wait till somebody's here to hand them to me. Okay. What else did I have to do? So we gotta find one more shard of pottery. We gotta order bubble wrap. They're probably not here at this hour. Narrations will need headphones. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit in the Maya main exhibition hall. Okay, so I guess we do need to go ahead and head out. Okay. Lots of black market stuff happening in the Discord, but you didn't hear it from me, right? Alright, so I assume the California Hotel is where we are staying. So let's head there. Good old Metro. At least we don't have to smell it. California, or yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I don't, no. Okay. I got this. Can I look at my mom jeans? It's a very important ritual for me. I can't? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there no bathroom here? Maybe the bathroom is here. Okay, fine. Alright, it looks like the ad's about to start if it hasn't already, so let me get those words on for you, and I will see you all in 3 minutes. So apparently, something has happened to my Steam Deck, and it's not doing anything at this point, so I have to change my scenes, like... Oh, I gotta do it by myself instead of a button. I'm so spoiled. Okay, I'll have Vormir look at it later. I mean, I could look at it too, but I'll probably make him do it because he's my tech man. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's go ahead and drop a save. That just feels smart. What is this, peasant stream? I know. Like a peasant. I've been so fancy and now I got nothing! Also, I'm very sad that I cannot touch our, suitcase to look at our mom jeans, as I typically do. Okay, so we got a computer. Hello? It's Papa Dog! Togo. To go. Dad's friend, Frank. Oh, my notes. I see. I don't know that I need my notes. That's probably fine. Okay. He's a Papa Dog. Can I put the floppy disk in?
I need a disk.
What about a floppy disk?
I need a disk.
Fine. All right. Can I leave, please? There we go. Phone. That's Marvin Franklin Rose. Who is Franklin Rose again? Oh, he was the guy that got me the job, right? Is it hot to go? To go. I don't know. He's a Papa Dog though. Cancel. I just want to look at everything else before. Okay, I'm guessing that is all that we can do in here. Okay, let's go. Hot to go. Oh, because of the little fire, maybe. Let's get up at, I don't know, 6? Seems like the right time. Set it to 9, fuck 'em. I want to look clicking my stuff. Oh, fine. Alright, out to the metro. I'm sure going on the metro at 6 a.m. is totally safe by
We
myself.
won't be there this late.
Honey, it's not late. Didn't I set it to 6 a.m.? Nothing like 12 hours of sleep. This reminds me of the Phantom of Venice. Beach Hill Museum. I totally miss... Love me a little coma. I misjudged the time for this. God of Travelers. Oh, I'm getting 12 hours. I wish I could get 12 hours shit. Oh, I can go around.
I need something to get this open.
How about that? You're telling me you can't slide your keys in and lift that lever?
I need something to get this open.
How about this?
I need something to get this open.
Like a fish. You're telling me I couldn't slide these keys, this floppy disk, nothing into this to open it up? What in the heck is this? Oh my god, what is this? Finding the Maya. The glyph for road. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need this. Oh, and it's a temple keycard. Can I have this, please? Can I just steal this? Is that fine? I sure did. Let's go. Can I have the pencil? No, of course not. Why would I get a pencil to frickin' open the guy?
I need something to get this open.
The knob is missing.
I
have a
need
knob.
something to get this open.
Why do I play these games? These games drive me insane. What's the first thing in your inventory? Isn't a magnet? It was the knob! Open the door, Nancy. I swear to God. Open it! What? Why? Yeah, give me that pair. That pair seems good. I don't know. It's fine. Hey, can we, like, snoop?
It's locked.
Nope, apparently not. Can I, like, in the water? That's a big old no. Okay. Alright, so we need headphones, it said. Can I turn, please? There we go. I took a picture of this. These games are so entirely infuriating. I know, I was like, I touched it. Alright, so we got, it says LIBD AFEMNG as the various whatevers. So I guess let me come in here and write this down. Oh no, I don't want to delete the photo, please. I want to keep the photo. Black, just in case. Okay, so would this be... Let me see, let's pull it up. So would this be L, do you think? The offering bowl? So we're gonna write that. L equals offering bowl. And I imagine we'll have to, like, listen to the narrations and, like, put them in order and all that good stuff. Okay, because that's the only thing you can touch in here, is my understanding. Okay, fantastic. So let's just, we're gonna go up and down the levels. So this next one will be I. Okay. Calendar stones and Maya gods. I is the calendar, and gods. We'll have a little god action. The three masks depict the corn god, Yum-Kax, the jaguar god, Zabalanke, and the sun god, Ahau-Kin, whose name I am sure I have butchered beyond recognition. Zolkin calendar stones used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year.
It's locked.
Okay. Here we go. The deities depicted in this exhibit are the rain, moon, and sun gods. Beautiful. So the gods is what we need. Okay. Too easy. Anything to touch on this side? That's a negative. Alright, out we go. Systematically checking the stuff Maya language. The Maya writing system is the most advanced ever developed in the New World. As with Egyptian hieroglyphics, symbols represent either sounds or concepts. Mayan is considered a distinct linguistic group, and several modern variants exist today, including Quiche, Kachkel, and Ezeal, maybe? Ooh, okay. Maya scribes. Okay, so the scribes, which would be letter B. Okay, so there's 2 in this one. So B is the Maya scribes. B is scribes. And then there should be 1 at the end. Aha. And then D is the number system. Okay. Maya numerical notation using both the bar and dot system and pictorial representation of the gods. Bar and dot system, you say? Kind of like the Morse code? Do I need to take pictures of this, do you think? Oh, that is a selfie. That does me no good. Okay. Alright, what's next? Alright, let's just go across the way. A crystal skull! Maya customs. Most customs and ritual are based on religious practices and played an important part in Maya daily life. Some, such as the wearing of earrings, are considered by our culture as ordinary, while others, such as bloodletting and human sacrifice, are seen as barbaric. Many ancient Maya customs are practiced today by the indigenous people of northern Central America and southern Mexico. If that happened while I was alone in the museum, I might actually die. Okay, so we got G. G is body shaping, okay. Body shaping. I'm so proud of me. Okay, replicas of body shaping devices. The Maya use these devices to change their appearance. Oh, good! You know, just a little skull work, you know, as one does. Love the septum piercing. Okay, and then there's one here. So, that is N. Maya ball game artifacts. Okay, so have all of you guys seen The Road to El Dorado? Because I love that movie, and it's amazing, and you should watch it. Ceremonial ball game. Septum piercings, I know, right? Shell was one of my sexual awakenings, let's be perfectly honest. The hips. So we got what, M? M will be on our left, and E will be ahead of us. M is Pascal's Ascension. Pascal's Ascension. If no one knows what I'm talking about, I might have to actually pause and pull up this lady. Shell. I don't really want her cosplay. I want to see her. Like, she hot. I'm just saying. You know, like, for a cartoon character, like, goddamn. Oh my god, this scene. Oh my god. I'm just saying. Me going as a child, I'm not gay. I'm very gay. Extremely gay. Majorly gay. Continue. Alright, the Ascension, yes. And then, looking for the end here, please. This is the artifact. Pascal artifact. Okay, fantastic. This unusual jade relief features an intricate representation of Lord Pascal, one of the greatest rulers of the Mayan classical period. Both the origin and function of this highly stylized piece are unknown. 18 plus! That's right. Alright. And then this was what we were looking at originally when we had that weird like shot from above. Would you bet it gets stolen? Very beautiful. Okay. I think we got one more level to go. So we've got F. F and what? I can't see that. F and A. Okay. F. A. Go. I thought this person was like, this was a butt instead of knees, and I was about to be like, oh my god, what are we doing here? Why can I look at this? I'm vaguely concerned. Okay, so this is a range of the Maya. Range of the Maya. Maya ruins like the one featured in this photo can be found throughout southern Mexico, Guatemala, and western Honduras. Even today, new cities are being discovered by archaeologists. Oh my god, I can touch it. Do I touch it? Oh, this seems like a bad idea. I'm touching it. Nancy! Nancy, you won't play with the fucking CB radio, but we're just gonna pull an artifact out of the museum without a thought in the world. Sure. You know, as one does.
It's locked.
What? Okay. Damn right! Alright, tools of the trade. Tools of the trade. Ham radio. Ham radio used by the Cortazar Alvarez Palenque Expedition, 1955. Well, can I desecrate anything else? Can I touch this? No, I guess it's gotta be one with the lock. Well, now I gotta know. Hello, may I help myself to anything else?
It's locked.
Nope. Just touch all the shit. What about you? How about you? Okay. And let's see here. Can I touch this? Okay, looks like that's the only one I can just take things from. Oh, you know what? I need to get pictures of this. This is ink. Not me forgetting that I needed to be looking at this other stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back once we've done this. One thing at a time. Okay, can't help ourselves to a septum piercing. Unfortunate. Muffin is live! We love Muffin. Okay. So, let us head back into this thing here. Why did I need headphones? Maybe I don't actually need them. Let's see.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to...
Okay, so we need... Oh, so A... Okay.
The Maya used
So 7 is the number system. So A, we need tools of the trade. Oh my god, why are there so many?
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of...
Okay, well that's not right.
Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque, the Maya ball game.
Okay, yep, 10. So let's go, we'll have to go back and look at the Ascension and Artifact, and then we're missing... It goes all the way through O, so we're missing quite a few letters here. Did I maybe miss it on the guide we have here? Ah, yes, there's some in the garden. There's some in the garden. Gotcha. So we have to get out there. Did I actually take a picture of how to get out there? So the garden is past the temple. So I guess we have to do the temple puzzles to get out to the garden to get the rest of these information. Okay. Let's go look at M and E. They're not close together, are they? Okay, phone, could you please open? Oh, no, they are in the same one. Okay, great. Let's back out of here. I need to look at that more closely. Okay, everybody's stuff. Not a problem. Okay, so it's this one. And this relieves Pascal's mother offers her son the divine crown for his ascension to the throne. Lady Zach Cook was a powerful figure. So the first one is this. Oh, M is gonna be 1. So we'll fix that. And then the artifact is what now? Oh yeah, it's the jade relief. Unusual jade relief. Both the origin and function of this highly stylized piece is unknown. Alright, here we go. Let's go do that real quick. Do that, and then we'll see maybe what's down that creepy hallway? Oh, wrong way. No, it was right, wasn't it? Ignore me. Alright, so... let's see, what time is it, Nancy? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. The consulate is surely open at this point. Let's go bother Alejandro. Can we... There we go. Let's go bother him. I'm sure he is not going to sign this damn addendum. There we go. Wasted plenty of time. Execute consulate. Hi, I'm back. What are we doing now? So, we spent a good bit of time organizing the narrations for all of the items that were in the main hall. So I'm pretty sure I've got those correct. We need to go through the temple who's-a-what's-it thing in order to get out to the garden to get those narrations done. But currently, we're taking this addendum to the consulate here that I'm sure that they're going to sign, even though it's completely one-sided for Beach Hill or whatever the frick it's called. And then, yeah, we're just trying to get through the checklist for what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think anything else has, like, actually happened. We're just doing a lot of busy work. Okay. Cute. Ooh. Information for art collectors, dealers, and curators. Establishing legal provenance is your duty. A work of art may travel great distances and change hands many times during the course of its lifetime. Typically, legal transfer of ownership happens either as a sale, an inheritance, or a gift. Provenance documents are an important means of establishing an artwork's authenticity, as well as confirming the legality of its ownership. They show geographic, personal, and commercial route of a work of art. That is, they identify the date of each exchange, the names, circumstances, and location where the transaction has taken place, ideally an unbroken chain of ownership. And researching an artwork's provenance, following documents may provide clues: exhibition catalogs, sales catalogs, collections, papers, and business records, wills, insurance, inventories. Good. Can I have a post-it? Okay, nothing else to touch. Consulate is closed. Great. Can I, hello? Oh, I guess I gotta come out further? Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a desk or something.
How may I help you?
Do we try to speak Spanish? Nancy, do we know Spanish?
Buenos dias. Me llamo Nancy Drew. I have some paperwork for you regarding the loan of the Palenque monolith to Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
Yo! Calm the fuck down. I mean, I don't disagree, but calm the fuck down. Like I said, I don't disagree, but damn, son, I'm just doing my job. I'm a teenager.
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
And then they gave us all, diseases, you know? Nancy Bestie, he's not wrong. I know, right? I'm like... I'm offended, but you're not wrong. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know that I love any of these answers. So, the two options for anyone lurking is Alejandro. I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill? And then the other option is, do you blame Joanna and modern-day art collectors for something that happened long before they were born? And Nancy, I don't know that you could say that you have to blame the art collectors, but they really shouldn't have this stuff, because it really didn't belong to the people who sold it to them in the first place. Or even the second or third place. It still didn't belong to whoever sold it, or, well, stole it, initially. Not Nancy writing off the long-standing effects of colonization. Yeah. Yeah. When we first loaded into this, I was like, oh man, I know we're gonna have to have conversations about this. I don't know which is the best. I don't like either of these responses. I feel like this one at least acknowledges that crimes were committed, versus this one just being like, oh, the past is in the past, it's surely fine, right? Yeah, Liv, I think the first one is less problematic for me.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration.
Okay, don't say it all
that was hundreds
sarcastically,
of years
Nancy.
ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
Like, honestly, how did we get this freaking monolith to the States? Like, I'm honestly quite shocked. Was expecting to need to have this specific conversation, like, damn. Right. Yeah, we're not saying this. The first one is, but Joanna only wants to display this artwork to celebrate it so the public will be able to enjoy it and learn about your people's great talents and achievements. Why couldn't that be done in Mexico? Nancy, why couldn't it be done in Mexico where it belongs, you know? Okay, we're just gonna ask the question. It's fine.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Yes. Why are we arguing about this? Yes. So the problem has been remedied, hasn't it? Not until all of the shit that was stolen was put back, Nancy! Once again, side-eyeing the British Museum and a few others. Is that not all of them? That's what I'm saying, Liv. I'm like, then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right? Let's just try to go with the pie in the sky, Nancy.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
I have nothing to do with it. I like how everyone's like, British Museum, what's that? Or like curry being like a national dish for Britain, and you're just like, y'all acting like nerds, artifacts should be burned. So there's like, there's Indiana Jones, and then there's Ox. He's not like, they should be in a museum. He's like, no, destroy it. Making fun of the British Museum is something that everyone enjoys, right? It's a national pastime. Nancy, okay, what is this? So, our two options are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kind of misdealings? Or, and to you, these people are no better than pirates, is that right? I mean, pirates steal shit, so yes. Nancy. Alright, we're gonna ask if he thinks that Beach Hill is particularly doing this. And if he thinks so, maybe we can try to fix it. Maybe we can try to get the artifacts back to where they belong. Because you remember she gave us that weird side-eye when we first looked at that jade, whatever it was? So... let's see. Burning the past to light the path of the future. Sure, Ox. I took an art history course in my first degree, and learning about how many of the artifacts got to where they are, big yikes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, honestly, yeah. I could go on a whole tangent.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
Okay. So our options are, and what if these measures are not taken? And then I think I'll have to chew on some of these issues for a while, Alejandro. In the meantime, I do need you to sign off on these changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. Do you mind? He's gonna mind, Nancy! He's gonna mind! Alright, I guess let's ask, because this has been here for a while, let's just continue to see what we can pull information-wise.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy. Even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own 2 hands.
You know, Alejandro, I feel like making that statement is not the best when things start to go missing, which I feel like they are. Admire your passion, and I don't disagree, but like, you know, okay. I see. Well, I should probably get going. Here are the changes to the loan agreement. I just need your signature. I admire your conviction, Alejandro. Lucky for me, the Palenque monolith is only here on loan from Mexico. Oh, that's true. Okay, let's, this is very dismissive. I dislike this a lot. So we're gonna go here.
I admire your conviction, Alejandro. Lucky for me, the Palenque monolith is only here on loan from Mexico.
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now.
What is this?
I guess I should give him the contract.
Oh! I'm like, oh, what can I read? Actually, can I read that? As of the, I don't know, okay. Should I take a picture of this and try to read it upside down? I swear to God. Okay. There you go, sir.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Great. Are you sure I don't mind waiting? I think I'm supposed to take them back to Joanna myself. I don't know. Alejandro, maybe don't admit prospective crimes like that. I know, right? Let me see. Can I read this? As part of their working something to the United States, the Mexican secretaries of the Interior and of Foreign Affairs, blah, 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 met yesterday with representatives from the various non-government organizations who expressed their support for the statements made and measures taken by President Fox's administration in the area of human rights. The non-government organizations representatives approved the government's decision to authorize the extradition of Ricardo Miguel Cavalto something. Okay, I don't know what that's all about, but now we've got that information.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
I don't think he was gonna do that right now anyway. Okay, so the console is closed. Let's head back. Alright, back to the museum. That whole conversation was a bit stressful. Oh, man. Okay. In we go. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why is there no one ever at the desk? But, closed.
How are the tasks coming along?
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery in the lab.
Henrik can help you with that.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with those exhibit narrations.
Henrik can help you with that.
Okay.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
So we are looking for one more piece of pottery. If anyone happens to catch it out of the corner of their eye or whatever. It looks similar to this over here in the bottom. It's just like a tannish kind of pottery shard. I have yet to see it, but we also have not gone to the garden yet. And so I am, let's see. So we got the black already here. I need to take pictures of other signs that have the symbols on them. And, oh yeah, and then we stole this. Whatever that is. So, you know, that's good.
It's locked.
I'm just checking all the displays for the, hieroglyphs for when we try to get into this temple. We've got water, we've got ink, we've got black. Turn this around, Nancy. Let's see here. There's relief, okay. Nothing here. Okay. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh, you know, I guess we could, like, check, huh? Is that the whole point of
Lady
this?
Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE. Maya tradition required that the...
Interesting. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, sorry, this is a little tedious, but I just want to make sure that I've got as much information as I can before we go and attempt this. Dot and... number system.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here,
I like that narrator's voice. That narrator's voice in particular is nice. Did I get a picture of the scribes already? Let's take a look. Got the ink. Oh, ink. Yes, I got ink. I've got black. I've got water. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, well, let's go talk to Henrik because I do believe he is... got all of the other information that we might need before I get started on this. Okay. Honestly, he should have like a freaking handout for the glyphs, you'd think. Henrik.
Greetings.
Hi, creepy.
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery Joanna left for me.
Play around with those pieces until you've reconstructed the pot they once were. There may be a few extraneous pieces.
Oh, good.
Likewise, you may find yourself on a scavenger hunt for a piece or two, if I know Sunny June.
Okay, so we do still need to get the extra one.
I'm not sure how to go about rearranging those exhibit narrations.
It's really quite simple. Check out the Convermatic auto-narrator in shipping and receiving. You'll need some headphones. First determine which of the exhibits in the main hall could rightly be called Exhibit A. Change Exhibit A's narration number until you're seeing what you're hearing, or hearing what you're seeing, and it's all downhill from there.
Okay.
Can I give that ham radio a try?
Absolutely not. The radio's a tool, not a toy. One has to be extremely careful about the kind of information one sends out over the airwaves. And I do not have time to monitor you.
Okay.
And besides, the vacuum tubes have been terribly fussy lately. If another one blows, I think I'll go mental.
What do you use it for? Like, actually use it?
What is the Spectro X Archeo analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances.
Oh, good.
The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
All right.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
Okay. Alright, so can't touch that, and can't touch this. We've already looked in Psycho Sonny's frickin' whatever. Alright, let me see. We got everything out of his box, right? Yes. Alright. I can't actually see what's written on that thing, so I can't make any determination about it, but... Alright, let's... Oh, actually, I was gonna go back here. Oh, I don't. I can just go into the garden. Okay. So we'll go to the next page for this. Let me pull it up. Alright, we got it. So O is gonna be the first one we come across. O. And then... Oh, this is cool. Okay, carved panel.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya.
Okay.
In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments including stingray spines, thorns, and bone awls were employed for this activity.
Oh, good. Good, you know, as one does. Okay. Hello. Okay, this one.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
Oh.
Ham radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world. HAM is an acronym for Handheld Amateur Radio.
Okay, so I had this one down with the tools of the trade, but this is actually gonna be 5. Because I recognize that recording.
Archaeologists...
No, you shush. Very cool. So you gotta go around the center. Please stay on the path, okay? Oh, can I touch that? Wait, Nancy, turn around! No, okay. Ooh. Okay, so we got throne. We'll take a picture of that. Not me forgetting immediately that I need to be taking pictures of this stuff. Even if it's not necessarily, like, quote-unquote important. Okay, Nancy, for the love of God. Okay. Beach Hill Permanent Collection. Okay, that is so loud.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington,
No.
D.C.
Okay.
I miss you, by the
Alright, let's put a little save down. Making me nervous. Alright. You know, some days I question what my brain is doing with its life and how this, like, 6-pound slab of fat, because really, brains are not really a muscle. I'm pretty sure they're mostly made of fat, that pilots this meat suit that I'm in. I just... Okay. Load back in. What am I doing? Alright. I'm glad we saved. Load, please. Because I wanted to come back and check.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
Is there something I can touch right there?
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
Oh, this was one of the
radios
god...
are often the only...
That was one of the god panels. Oh, okay. I'm glad I came back. Look at me. We took a picture of that in the main part of the, frickin' display. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling that I have some of these, sounds incorrect, so I'm gonna have to, like, we may have to go back and forth a little bit. Hopefully not too much. Okay.
This side looks damaged.
Oh no. Hello?
Nancy Drew,
Jesus
or should
Christ.
I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Hello, Comb Over and Hitler Stash. How may I help you?
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
No. I dislike everything about you, from your face to your outfit. That tie is criminal. This guy is even more sus than Henrik. I know, right? Seriously.
The BOD?
That would be the board of directors, those cranky old cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
I hate your stupid face and your voice and you trying to be hip about, like, the board of directors and everything. Do diamonds count? Have we seen a diamond?
But Beach Hill didn't buy this piece, did they? My understanding was that it's on loan from Mexico.
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
Okay.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
Okay.
Joanna told you to butt out? Of what?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Absolutely not. You can talk to me out here or not at all.
You've got me worried. Can't we talk now?
Just meet me later. 707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
What? No!
Interesting.
Ew. Oh, God, why? Why me? Is it the same picture? I sure hope that didn't happen in shipping.
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Let's see, this one's definitely different. Do you go here? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. Some kind of temple entrance. We need to go down the rest of this pathway, though. H, K, and J that we're looking for. I know, Liv, it's so bad. It's so bad. I hate every part of that. Alright, H, K, and J are what we're gonna come across. Okay, Lady Zoc. Great. Nancy, can we please?
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local Kahals. Here, Bird Jaguar stands to the right as a captured lord kneels at his feet. The Kahal holds a broken umbrella, a gesture typical of a supplicating captive.
Nice. Okay. Bird Jaguar. Very cool. Oh. There. Can we? Okay. A marriage lentil. Nice. Was that what I saw? Oh my god, I'm turned around. No, I need to go this way. Okay, Shield Jaguar and Lady Zoc. Okay, great. That sounds fun. I think I missed something. I think I'm... Is this K, maybe?
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya.
Okay, then. I mean... So this was J, so I've messed this up already. So if that's J, H is gonna be on the side over here. Did I maybe just not look at this correctly? How do I... Okay. No, because that's the wrong side. I need... Okay. So we come around the curve. Here
The
it is.
four
There we
miniature
go.
gods
Jeez.
clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial dance, Chak, Shib, Chak, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together.
Nice. I wonder how much of the Mayan facts in this are correct. You know, I don't know. This game's like 20 years old, so probably like 40%. I would say it adheres a lot to what I remember seeing in, like, the Road to El Dorado, which, again, doesn't really mean a whole heck of a lot, you know. Okay. So, I recognized some of these from before that I had gotten wrong. So let's fix the ones that I'm sure about. So, like, J is 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
In addition to adorning them...
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? For the sake of my sanity, I have put enough work into this. I'm looking at the walkthrough. B, I don't think I've actually fixed this. Let me switch the counter real quick. Oh. For the sake of my sanity and for time management, walk through for this. Because we know what to do, right? And I've worked on it hard, and I'm done. Alright. A is 5. B is 8. C is 14. Okay. D is 7. E is 1.
There, that looks like it's in order.
Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Do go ahead and put a walkthrough for me, if you don't mind. So I was pretty damn close. Having to only fix 2, I'm proud of that. For me too, like, if I was just, like, here by myself, it wouldn't be as big a deal. But, like, you guys watching me fiddle with this is no fun for anybody. You know what I mean? Okay. We took the addendum. We matched the recording narrations. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Oh. Is that maybe where we got these 2 things? I'm gonna have to see where the number exhibit is. And then we do need to order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. Bubble wrap, packing tape, sticky labels. So let's call the number for that, which I do have here. Where did I do it? Bubble wrap. Okay, so Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
9. 202 555 99. Oh, apparently I don't need that. Wait, I changed my mind. Let's try that again.
You have no voicemail.
I guess maybe just... Let's see.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza is open from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Please call back during regular business hours.
Oh, it's late as fuck. I am glad that there's no time limit. Let's call this dude. He's the guy who got this job. Might as well while we're here.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
Not really.
So far, so good, I think. There's a lot of work to do before we launch this exhibit, but somehow we'll pull it off.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
Yeah, everything's gonna be smooth sailing.
I'm sure everything's going to be smooth sailing, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay. Well. Okay, so we got a call back. It was 7 to 5. And let's see the reorder the Mayan, and we're still looking for the shards of pottery. I have not seen it, so we'll keep an eye on it. What are you gonna bet, like, if we solve this number thing, or it's in the temple? Wait, it'll fall out of something. Wait, where's the what am I looking for? Where's the numbers? so we've got this, and we've got, it looks like this dude. So are we gonna need 2 more? I bet you it's in the temple. We haven't done that yet. Alright, up we go. Okay, can I turn any other way? Okay, Road Black 19 Throne North Ink. Okay, we've got Ink, Throne, I believe. Let me check. We got Road. Okay, I think by process of elimination I could do this. Let me put the card in. Take it. Okay. So that's black. Throne has the dots. Throne has the dots. Ink is this one. Okay. We did black already. Road is here. Okay. And what else information do I have? Hopefully I have something. Water? No, water's not on here. Okay, but we only have 2 left, so process of elimination. Oh, it did say north. North was on something. What did I see? It was at the very beginning. Yes! Okay, so the God of North. I got this. Yes! There we go! Look at us, we're so smart! Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? Oh, yay! Okay, pottery shard. Great. Okay, fantastic. What is this? Oh, I guess we gotta play more of the things, huh? Okay. I did it. Try your hand at this ancient Maya war game. The object is to capture all of your opponent's warriors by bumping off all of his or her pieces by landing on a square occupied by them. Okay. Each player has 2 turns. You must roll the corn dice on your first turn, but can pass on your second. If a warrior runs off the playing field, he will return from the opposite direction. We played this in Curse of Blackmore Manor. We will play the orange warriors on the left side. The computer will play the blue warriors on the right side. You must roll for the computer. Good luck. Oh, okay. Okay. So we gotta capture the warriors. So we roll. We got 3. Roll. Okay. And then we gotta roll for the computer. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Could we just, like... Oh, I guess you gotta roll at least once for the computer and just be like, oh, yeah, we pass. Kinda cheese the system. I'm not above cheating. Alright. Let's pass. Do I have to win once more? Alright, I guess I need to win the last one. So he can't reach us. Alright, come on. There we go. We did it! I absolutely will cheat to win. That was fantastic. Oh, hello, sir. My goodness. Oh, holding a skull? I love that for you. Okay. Oh my. Hey, look, gauges, you know. Okay. Let's see. In you go. Alright. Welcome to the Beach Hill Maya Mystery Temple. With the help of a museum guide, you will learn about the Maya culture and maybe even discover the hidden tomb of King Pascal. Use your temple keycard to play the different games on each temple level. Once you've finished every activity for the level, your temple keycard will unlock the entrance to the next level. Good luck. Okay, so we are gonna view my progress. Quiz, matchup, bowl, which we've done. So we need to do the quiz. Where is the quiz? Aha. Pascal ruled over Mexico City in present-day Mexico. Oh! I have to actually know things? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, how about we just write these questions down? Because I don't know. Mexico City. Okay, so I have to... You're reading all this stuff, retained none of it. It went in one ear and out the other because I didn't think that it was important. Okay, well, we need the present-day Mexico city name. Also, I got McDonald's. I got my food. All right. Eating will probably help my comprehension as well. I think that's a little bit of what's going on here. So we're gonna chat for a second. I'm gonna eat a couple of these nuggets before we dive back in. But no, I don't remember anything that we were reading. I, honest to God, don't know how I passed college. And I have a nursing degree. It's not even like I came up with like some bullshit degree. Not that any degree is bullshit, but you know what I'm saying? It's not like, it's not an easy degree. And then I passed the NCLEX. You know what I mean? First try, 75 questions or whatever the minimum is. Like, I obviously have, yes, chicken fries. Like, I've passed, you know what I mean? I've got my bachelor's of nursing, I've done these things, and yet for whatever reason, these games make me feel very stupid. Liv, you'll understand this. So, for anyone who's not familiar, the NCLEX is the, like, standardized test that all nurses have to take to get their license. You have to pass that test to have a license. Otherwise, you just have a degree. Now, when you take it, it's kind of like a SMART test, I suppose you could say. So, as you get questions correct, it gives you harder questions. However, as you get questions incorrect, it also gives you, not easier questions, but it, like, keeps you at the same level. Trying to, like, give you, like, a chance to, like, prove your knowledge in other areas. So the thing is, when you take the test, either if you finish at, like, I think it was 70 or 75 questions, either you have done excellently, and it's like, yeah, no, this person obviously knows what they need to know, or at the very least knows how to gather the information they need to know to be a good nurse, or they're like, there is absolutely no way that this person is passing no matter how many questions it gives us. And so when mine shut off, because I don't think it has a counter, I don't remember if it had, like, a number at the top. When it shut off, I'd only been there, like, an hour and a half or something, and I was just like, no, let me do more, I promise I'm smart, I could do this. So anyway, there was a trick. Liv, I don't know if this is still a thing, but there was a trick that you could go on to the website and try to re-register for the test. And if it let you re-register for the test, then you failed. Because it's like, yeah, no, you need to take this again. And if you couldn't, it meant you passed. And so I couldn't re-register, and I was like, oh my god, for like 2 days. I always think it took them 2 days to process my stuff. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I did it or not, and everything. Anyway, obviously I did pass, but it was very stressful. Liv, what's the new version? Is there no minimum or anything else like that? I heard they got rid of that, but they gave it to you in 24 hours. Okay, well that's nice, because it took them, I took it July 1st, and I got my results on the 3rd. So it definitely was longer than that. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Oh. Well, Liv, you'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know how it is, because, hey, bring that back. I don't think I could pass it at this point, but I don't know. I'm proud of myself for having done it. Because, you know, I was fully prepared to have to take it a second time. But I liked the critical thinking aspect of nursing. Thank you, babe. Because even if you don't know the answer, most of the time, if you have the information, you can answer it. Maybe that's why I find myself frustrated with this game, because I'm like, I know the answer, and yet I still can't do it! So, anyway, it's fine. We'll have to go find the information here for this quiz. And there may be a lot of back and forth, so just prepare yourselves now. Not me forgetting I have to change scenes like a peasant. So let me do that real quick. Ridiculous. Okay, ruled the Mayan city-state of Palenque for 68 years. So very much I know the answer to the question, but they won't give me the answer, the question to answer. You're playing 4D chess with this game and it doesn't know how to process that. Right. And like, it's fine. Either way, it's fine. As long as we're having a good time. Like, I find these games interesting. I feel like it even brings up, like, interesting concepts. Like the whole, like, who owns the artifacts thing. Obviously the country does. But, like, it brings these things up. And, like, when I plan to play with my little girl later, I plan to have these conversations with her and be like, so, what did you learn about this? What did you think about this? Like, it's gonna be great. Yeah. I pulled up the walkthrough real quick just to check. And in the walkthrough, it's like, this is the part where I'm forced to admit that I totally cheated. The walkthrough person needed a walkthrough. It's hilarious. Let's see. I want to go do this, see if I can do this pottery thing while I eat, because that would be easier than trying to read through all this stuff. Wrong way. This one. Oh, no. Need to close that door. Turn around. All the way around. There we go. That's so valid. It shows this game isn't super tuned.
Now I can start putting this together.
Alright. Because we can kind of talk and eat and do this. It'll be fine. Okay, that looks right. This one? Can we rotate? Hey! Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright. Rotate, please. Where is this? There it is. See, I gotta be careful because the back and the rotate are very close together. See? There we go. Okay. This one looks right. Great. Very nice. Okay.
That's done.
Nice. Look at us go. Oh, okay. Apparently that's done. Can I just check that off then? Love that for us. Sort out the shards of pottery. Great. Oh, yeah. Is this 10 o'clock at night? Can I just, like, keep working through the evening? Okay. I have the feeling that the city is out here. A ritually induced hallucination. That's great. Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna go see about this door. Hello? Okay, I did it once. There we go. Hello? Ah, damn it!
It needs a card.
Ah, fine. I mean, who's gonna stop me, right?
It's locked.
Who's gonna stop me? The frickin' system, apparently. Alright, out we go. Okay. So we gotta find the information, we gotta find the information and or, we gotta wait for, the office supply people to be open. And we also have to meet Mr. Creepy at his office somewhere. So, that'll be great. From this. So let's head home and restart, like, start a new day. You know?
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Let's see what they have to say.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning. Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her. Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
So far, so good. There's a lot of excitement about the upcoming exhibit, especially since we have the Palenque monolith.
The who?
The monolith. It's a giant block of stone recently excavated from a cave near Palenque in Mexico. Apparently, it's a very big deal. They think it's 1,500 years old.
So, have you seen it? This, monolith?
Yeah, it's humongous. Must weigh a ton.
Like how big? As big as a refrigerator?
Maybe Bigfoot's refrigerator.
Sorry, Nancy, but how would a person tell this monolith apart from, say, some other big rock?
Well, for one thing, it has Maya glyphs carved into it.
Glyphs?
Pictures that represent words or ideas, also known as logographs. Joanna says the glyphs might be a message from King Pakal.
What kind of message?
We don't know yet. Henrik Vanderheun, Beach Hill's epigrapher, is working on a translation.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
Well, Nancy, you're sounding very curatorial. Very curatorial indeed. We've been worried that you would be a little bored without a mystery to solve, but it sounds like your brain will have plenty to chew on.
The whole
Bee.
Maya culture is
I
a
know.
mystery to me at the moment. The last thing I'm going to be is bored. I'm sure of that.
Speaking of kings, this card game's not over yet, Bess. Yes, well, I hope you've got plenty of bait for your fishing pole, dear cousin.
Okay, you two. I'll call back later.
Call back soon. Yeah, and good luck.
B, when they said that, I was like, oh, right. We fully ignored that it was the Palenque monument. You know, alright, let's hit the alarm. I'm gonna go for 6 again, because, like, by the time we get there, it'll be 7. I think that's how it works anyway. Oh man, that's funny. That better be the answer. I do like how the game does that. Okay, maybe we are a little stupid. Alright, we gotta give credit where credit's due, right? Nancy, I'm gonna need you to put the hotel train on the next time.
He won't be there this late.
The next time you're in the room, please, honey. Oh man, B, that's funny. Okay. What city could it possibly be from? Gee, I don't know. Alright. What's the name of his mother? I might have that on a picture. See. If not, I know where to find that information. Okay, No, it doesn't look like I do. But I know where to find it. Okay. So his mother... So we got... we got the Pascal, and then I want to say it was here. No, one more. Mother... Zakuk. Okay. Too easy. Nope. Too easy. The game's probably like, why don't you know the name of this city? What do you mean? Oh man. Okay. Eat my card, please. Do I just start over? Yep. LNK. And then Zach. Oh, do I have caps lock on? Zach. Kook. Lady. Zakuk. Okay, gotcha. There's some chicken strips in the fridge. Yes. What is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? I wrote this down. TZOLKIN. Yes. Okay. What is the name of the supreme god in Mayan mythology? Oh no. It starts with an I. Again, I know where to get it. The supreme god. All right, let's go back. Was it here? Supreme god starts with an I. It's Zamna. And they don't make this freaking easy. Like, I couldn't have like a freaking select all. No, we gotta like actually type it in. This is just the peasant stream, apparently. All right, Palenque. Trying to do this over my chicken is hard. Lady Z.A. Cook. Oh wait, lady. There we go. Soken. And then the it's Zamna. Did I misspell that? Let's try that again. It Zamna. Okay. What is the name of a modern Mayan language? Oh, oh man, I can see it! Modern Mayan language. Alright. I know where to find that information as well. I can see the thing in my brain. This side. Language. Quiche. There we go. I was like, there was like a word that was like a real... I'm gonna write all these down just in case it doesn't like one of them. That's surely not how you pronounce that, but that's quiche, right? Cachiquel and Zeal. Egg pie, right? Like a quiche, right? That's what that word is. Am I not being silly? But it's surely not actually pronounced that way. You know what I mean? I'm very proud of us at this point. This is gonna crack me up every time. That we were like, oh man, I have no idea what it is. Like, we didn't actually know the name of the frickin' monolith itself. It's Zamna. And Zeal, just because. Nice. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Temple Level 1 quiz. If you've already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple keycard to descend to the next level. Great! Let me in, please! There we go. Open Sesame! Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Alright. Let's turn all the way around, just double checking for anything. That looks cool. Oh, no, okay. I thought we could look at the carving there. What is this? Sure, big red button in the middle of nothing. Press it. Yum Samil. Oh god. Yum Samil rules over... Oh, okay, why is it so fast? Stop! exposed jawbone with rotting flesh. Why does he have balls? Steals the bones and eyeballs of the dead to wear as jewelry. Great. Arms are marked by the semi-death signal. Okay. Why are we going so fast? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Why is there no sound? Okay, that was terrifying, and I am traumatized. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that's important or not. Oh. Okay, we gotta play a game. Playing wall ball. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume we only need maybe like power 1 since he's so close. Okay, or not. Okay, we're getting closer. 3. Really? Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. And, yeah. Okay. So high 4, mid 3, just in case we lose again. Let's go with mid 4. Okay, too low. Or not enough power. Damn, it really does start us all the way back. Okay. The lack of music in this section is kind of funny because it just seems really quiet. Okay, that was mid 5. We got one more. Mid 5, and I'm gonna go with an assumption low 6. That just feels like that's what that's gonna be. Am I a genius or what? I sure am. I play games and I know things. Okay. Thank you, B. I was like, nah, we're all the way over here. Oh, how fun. Okay. Oh, no, I want to look at this thing. What is this? Very cool. Alright, oh boy. Is this about the demon video I watched? Maze game offline. Enter in system login and then password. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that information. Okay. Oh, there's this thing now. Okay. Watch me not actually need to have done this. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Okay, let's write that down. Shield Jaguar wives. I don't know, man. I really don't. Is that in here? I guess you have to, like, go back out and get that information. Oh, boy. I love your smile. Okay. Alright, how much time have I wasted? It's only 8:30. Okay. Let's go call, what's-his-face for, supplies. Hello? No, turn me around, please. Okay. Let's get this bubble wrap ordered. No, Nancy. All the way around, please. There we go. And we have, what's-his-face's number? I wonder if it'll come up. You have... Outside line, please. 555 9963. I hope you're having a good day, though. My hell will have that sound right.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza is open from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Please call back during regular business hours.
Okay. I thought they were open from 7 to 5. So that does not help us. This is the thing we're trying to do. And then we got to order the Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. I don't remember seeing the Maya numbering exhibit. Let's go take a look at that while we're waiting. And we need to look for the information about the wives anyway. Was it here? Can I touch this? I see. Oh boy. Game days tomorrow. I got Chipotle, seltzers, edibles, and no work. I'm chilling. That sounds amazing, dude, man. I'm glad for you. I got chicken fries, as is tradition. But that does sound good. You know what we do have? We have the Morse code, which I do believe they said, it sounds like we stole it from the Mayans, which, you know, tracks. What are chicken fries? So, Dooman, my children, I don't know exactly how this happened. I guess because we would normally say, would you like to go get chicken and fries? My little girl calls them chicken fries. We're gonna go to the chicken fry house to get food. So, like, we call it, like, CFH, chicken fry house. When we're trying not to let her know that we're gonna go get McDonald's for dinner or whatever. Yeah, it's just what my child says, and I think it's funny and cute, and so we call it chicken fries. And anything can be chicken fries, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be McDonald's. And so it's just, you know, if you're going out for, like, fast food or whatever, you know? But yeah, that's the story behind the chicken fries. They do actually like the actual chicken fries, like you can get out of the freezer. So, you know, there's that. All right, let's see. So we've got this numbering system for the Mayans, and we've got... never mind. We had stones, but maybe they put the stones in already? What's the picture I have for this? Oh, crap. So the picture I have has the dude with the T on his face, right? Oh. What? Is this 0 up here? Oh. So I've got the dude with the T on his face, 3 lines with the 3 dots, dude man with the eyeball on his face, and then this one on this picture. But that gives me no information for the rest of this. I really feel like that's probably 0. That strikes me as 0. And in the Morse code info that I have here, it's just got letters, it doesn't have the numbers. So I feel like maybe we're missing some info. Because this is what I was talking about. This is the only thing that I've seen about the numbering system. Using both the bar and dot system and pictorial representations of gods. Okay, so we definitely need more info than that. So either a book or somebody. Alright, let's see. Is there any info about the kings, the Shield Jaguar wives? Alright. I'm gonna write down... Actually, you know what? I guess I could take pictures of all this. Let's just save ourselves a little bit of grief. We'll take pictures of everything. Because, like, Lintel 15 of Lady Zoc seems like it would be important. 3 captives of the Shield Jaguar. I think Nancy is 16, canonically. She's a teenager for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 16. Like, not a young teen, but not really an adult, you know? Lady Zoc. Okay, Lady Zoc has shown up a few times. Shield Jaguar's wife. Fantastic. Alright, but I am gonna grab all of the info as we go. Go. Come on, Nancy. I know. She walks like she's drunk. Okay, one of the Shield Jaguar's wives would be Lady Zoc. Thank you. Which Mayan monster represents the continuous cycle of life and death? That's the serpent, but let's get his name. Which was... the bicephalic monster. Bicephalic monster. Nice. What did the Maya call decorative woven blouse? Oh, I remember that. This lady had it ripped like around her knees. With her hupil tied around her knees. The hupil is a traditional woven Maya blouse that holds both symbolic and ceremonial significance. They believed that they had magical powers. Hupil. What is a kahal? It's like a... oh crap. A prominent local nobleman. Do you need all of those words? Prominent local nobleman. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Note, I can't find the answer to this in the museum. SJ. A Maya matchmaker? I was wondering if, like, if we looked through, if anything would seem like that we could make a guess about it, right? I'm just kind of scanning here. I don't think so. I don't know that we've got any of this. Again, though, let's write that down so we can see if we can ask any of the people, right? So a Maya matchmaker. You know who would know? Alejandro. Alejandro would know what the name of a Mayan matchmaker is, but will he tell us? Probably not. I know, damn it, Sunny. Sunny is a mess and has left this mess for us to clean up. Okay, so we've definitely got to go start asking some people some questions because we have run out of things to do. Although we can finally call frickin' Bubble Wrap Man. Can I turn, please, Nancy? Thank you. He might. He might, right? If we showed that we were, like, interested for, like, I guess the right reasons. Alright, dial tone again. Let me pull this up real quick. So sorry about the dial tone. Let me get that number fast. Okay. Absolutely diabolical. 9963. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
You sound surprised. I guess you were expecting Sunny June?
I was expecting Beach Hill to settle its accounts with me about 6 months ago. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Oh, good. Can I sign it off? I can sign it off. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we need to go talk to what is her name? Honestly, very attractive, kind of slightly scary lady in the front office. Ma'am, I have concerns about the finances.
How are the tasks coming along?
Can you explain how you want me to reorder that Maya numbering exhibit?
Check with Henrik on that.
Of course.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Lady who's probably committed several crimes. There's no way she hasn't, straight up. Alright, there's not a book on, like, Mayan numbers or nothing. She's answered absolutely bupkiss for us. Alright, let's go talk to Henrik. I should have saved my freaking steps and just talked to him to start with.
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
I don't need to know. I am a pottery god. No, okay,
Something like, don't play ball in the house?
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one.
Okay.
But I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
You've got my undivided attention.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Why is it so important?
When you've been researching a civilization for over half your life, you get very excited about any new evidence that is found. I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
I'm sorry, I was eating. What do you mean, no comment?
But Henrik, what will we do when we run out of packing supplies?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
What? I'm supposed to be able to ask you about this stupid number thing you want me to do.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
Okay, so he's been using the ham radio to, where is it, by the way? Is that this thing? No, that's the Spectre H. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, so he's been using this to contact the...
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
So that's the instruction manual. Okay. Oh, I realized, did it say I have any messages?
You have no voice.
No, okay. Well, the last thing it wants me to do is reorder the Maya numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him again. Sometimes you can trigger new things.
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
Okay, let's go talk to what's-his-face at his office, Mr. Creepy. It's midday. It should be fine. Okay, because that's the only thing I can think of for us to go do until somebody coughs up some kind of information about the damn numbering system. Because I'll do it. I just need to have a reference point. Okay. Taylor Sinclair's office. Fine art and rare antiquities. I'm gonna look. Oh, it was like, I'm gonna look through all your shit. What in the fuck is this? Okay. Great.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
No! I don't want a cookie! What's wrong with you?
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Okay. But they're from Osaka. I know, right, Dooman? I mean, honestly, if it wasn't Creepzoid offering me the cookie, I'd love a cookie. But that's not happening.
What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Oh, Joanna is the pretty lady. Okay. What do you want me to do?
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
My dude, we can't even afford packing peanuts. They're not going to upgrade the security system. How we got the monolith in the first place is beyond me. Because we don't have 2 cents to rub together. It's awfully bold claim, dude, right? We're in Washington, D.C. All that's down in Mexico, New Mexico. Like, honestly, this question is correct. How, with so much writing on this exhibit, how can that be? Because honestly, you lose or break that monolith and you're really screwed.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
Okay.
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
Thank you.
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name? Of course it's not, Nancy.
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
Dude, don't make me spack you. Oh, if only I didn't have to prove that I own this stuff and could just steal it like I did in the old days. I'm literally gonna smack you, my man. A pig and a half.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
How Mexico lost its sense of humor when suddenly they wouldn't let me walk all over them and steal their national artifacts. How dare they? What the Alejandro and I are going to hate on you very soon.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
You don't get to be, like, high and mighty about, oh, they're trying to take away my way of life and making money. If your way of life and making money is stealing from other people, that is wrong. It just is. So, how much commission do you get for your stolen works of art?
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
I hate
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
I'm gonna slap you again. Alright, well, we're leaving. So apparently he's just worried that what I'm assuming is he's hoping a cash cow is gonna get stolen.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Alejandro because this whole situation is a problem. I want to fistfight this, right? Alright, Alejandro, I need your help. I need to know what a matchmaker is, and also, I am surrounded by psychopaths. Alejandro, please. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo está? Let's see. Why did they lend it to Beach Hill and not some other museum? This guy is honorable, likable, he's cool. Sure, Dooman.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage. Not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
Nice. I'm leaning towards Joanna being the bad guy at the moment. I don't want to dislike this dude. Woo. Thank you, Dooman. Alright.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Joanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
They can't.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Adios. Okay, so... Oh, wrong way. Let's see. So we've got this floppy disk, right? That we don't seem to be able to, like, do anything with yet. We've got a computer at our, hotel room. But it says, oh, I need a disk, so not a floppy. We need to do the, let's go back to the museum while we're talking. We need to do the Mayan numbering thing, except I can't find any kind of information on where to even begin. Oh, is it closed already? It's only 1 p.m. And we need somebody to fix the damn machine.
How are the tasks coming along?
There we go.
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Joanne, why do I come and talk to you? Why do I waste my time and effort?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Yes, absolutely. Alright, I feel like we're missing something that might be right in front of our face. Okay, so we need some way to look at this floppy disk from Sunny. We need to do the Mayan numbering system, which I don't have a reference point yet. There is all of these boxes and whatnot in the shipping and receiving. Positively no smoking. Like, I don't have keys to any of this. You know what I mean? We've got this. Do we have any numbers we've written down? I don't think so. No, just the numbers on the box. Like, I wonder what's in here. BH113. 1113. People are yelling so much at the bars tonight. I find that people seem to yell at bars a lot. 113. Diego de Landa ornamental carving, unidentified glyph, classic, jade, weight, length, insurance, yes. Okay. Figure with a bird head, grinding tools, covered bowl ceramic. We can look over here, too. Like, is this important? Oh. We got bubble wrap! Okay, apparently not yet. Can we turn around, Nancy, please, for the love of God? Can I play with the forklift? Okay. We looked through all that stuff already. I haven't seen anything random on the ground. Woo! Okay, we're gonna see. Is there anything I can touch? Turn around, Nancy. Come on.
Beach Hill been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Okay. Well, we've done something right, because we've triggered this. Of course, the very rare jade thing is gone.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
Nah, just... Okay, fine. Is Joanna gonna actually say something, or is she gonna direct us to Henrik? What is this? Oh, I thought there was a bunch of stuff over there. I guess it was just the... Okay.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
Okay.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
I'll do it. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna let you know if I find anything. What were their initial findings?
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on this insurance claim.
What do you mean? Who knows? Joanne, honey. Like, there's got to be information in that brain of yours. There has to be. I know it. They don't have... Okay. It's fine. Yeah, you do that insurance claim that doesn't make you look completely suspicious, and I will go do some work.
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
You carpe your own diem, I swear to God. Okay. One more. Alright, let's not cut ourselves on the glass, Nancy.
I feel good.
Thank you for that, Dooman. Okay, so I've got a bloodstained letter now. Fantastic. Jade relief. Okay. Anything else? That's it. The letter. And you have nothing to say about it. I was hoping I could, like, touch, like, something down there. That's a much better scare sound. Dooman, the, Ghostbusters and the James Brown are probably the best. I'm considering changing out some of the sounds because they definitely don't all get me real bad. On the horror night or horror streams, oh my god, they're tough ones. Okay. Can I... What was this again? The Canyon Cultural Center. Maybe they... You see what I mean? Thank you for the Ghostbusters. I wonder if this person, this lady, would know the matchmaker. It is probably the best one. Absolutely. All right, 555-1222. That Ghostbusters is a jump scare for everybody. It's the Oprah of jump scares.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Nancy, you're such a spoiled sport.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's so loud. I know. And Ox insists that we shouldn't turn it down. That's so funny. Oh, wait.
You have voicemail.
Yay!
Press 0 to retrieve messages. Press...
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for an outside line.
All right, let's call this dude. His second redeem, that's more money, but louder, right? All right, Frank, what you got for me?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
No, more money. You have to actually pay for it, right? To make it louder? I don't even know how I'd go about doing that, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. All right, I think we're good.
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
That's it? That was the whole conversation? Why did we call you?
You have no...
Alright. I'm gonna see if this lady maybe has information for us. Okay. Oh, shit. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime. This is very dramatic. Okay. Run through the temple activities to verify all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens. Thank you, Ox. On our hands when the exhibit opens now. Do we be back ASAP? Thanks, Henrik. Well, we've done that. You guys are so mean to me. Oh, it's in the right loudness. Yes, it's very loud.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
It's so funny right now. It's because of the edibles, Dooman. That's why. Right, farming tools, gloves, smocks, acetone, microscope doctor. Check for voicemail often. We've done that. Is that another one?
You have no...
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we've done that. We've checked to see if frickin' you can answer all the things, and you can't. If there's any kind of information in here that's helpful, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Step back. Temple in the sky. That's the only thing we can look at here. Periodic table. We've got whatever this is. Looks like some kind of like 3D printer? Rocks. Nothing else I can touch, even while what's-his-face is gone.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Nancy's a spoil sport in this game. Won't let me do anything. I guess let's go see if we can talk to Joanne, I guess. Alright. Since she's the only one here, she's gonna give us absolutely zero information. I know this.
Need something?
Yes.
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Sure. Thanks, Dooman.
Okay, great. Did you happen to see the thief's message?
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
Well, yellow death, I'm pretty sure, is malaria. It affects your liver and you turn yellow. I don't know what the magician refers to. And I bet you it's not magician, because you remember Henrik mentioned that each glyph could mean different things? Or like have different like translations?
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
Okay.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
Who knows? It's only your freaking museum and your, like, money on the line and your job and, like, you know, but who knows? Who freaking cares, right? Like, that's not your job. Freaking gonna spectrometer this freaking thing. Also, why would the police not take it?
Okay, I got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
Okay. Fantastic. Also, this is kind of loud. Okay, well that's not it. Nope. 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 Okay. Match.
That's it.
HGS, okay. write that down. HGS. Okay, and let's go over here to the periodic table. HG is... Alright, let me see. Can I actually click on this? No. Because it should be a double letter.
According to this chart, HG stands for Mercury.
Here we go. So we got Mercury. Mercury.
S stands for sulfur.
Mercury sulfur. Okay, fantastic. What do I do with this information?
So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
Okay. Was that part of like the arts and crafts things that we were reading about? Alright, Joanna, I have information that you're totally going to want to know, and will have reciprocal information for me, more than just, I don't know, right?
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Cinnabar, I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so...
Does the museum keep cinnabar around?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
Some kind of holdup, meaning you didn't pay them! By the way, cinnabar is extremely poisonous. Oh, well, that's good to know. It's like the lead and arsenic that used to do, like, in, was it Victorian times, right?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, I mean... Why can't I come over here and I can't actually look at anything? Alright, it's new... Sure is, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I don't think Henry's back. Henrik is back. Let's check, I guess. Okay. I guess we go to... Let's go talk to Alejandro, I guess, because, like, this has been stolen, and no one else seems to have any info. Okay, so this must be noon. That's good. Okay. Alejandro.
Hello, Nancy.
The fact that she just neglected to mention that is concerning. This lady gives us no actual information, so I'm not surprised. Have you heard?
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
My dude, you're like 20 stops away on the metro. What do you mean heard the alarms going off?
So, you were in the museum at the time?
I was dropping off the monolith agreement for Joanna, as I said I would.
Oh, that's right.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
Just went going. Whoosh. Really? Okay.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Okay. We don't care about Joanna, Nancy.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
I mean, I guess.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl,
Quiche.
but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Okay. Do you happen to know the Quiche word for matchmaker?
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Bye. You are very unhelpful. Alright, let me out. Let's go talk to Creepy McCreeperson, I guess, because, like, I don't know who else to talk to. Frickin' Henrik is missing. Nobody else cares. Alright, you.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, yes. We're not gonna say he's visionary, are you kidding?
I see you've spoken with Joanna.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Why are all these people suddenly up in this museum? I swear to God it's him.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
Don't do that.
Did you hear? The thief left a glyph message with a red handprint on it.
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
You've ever heard of a copycat, my man?
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had
We have
a
that
beautiful
number.
collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Okay, so we have the number for the blah 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 cultural center.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work. Want a cookie?
No, thank you.
Any news?
Oh, okay.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
I was hoping we could get a little bit more information from him. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that the black, the yellow death is malaria. Because I know that it impacts your liver, and when your liver goes wonky, you get jaundiced, which makes you yellow. Okay. Let's see if Henrik is back. I don't need these keys, Nancy. And if he's not, we're gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna start a fresh day. Okay, so he's not here. Alright. Alrighty. Back to the hotel, then. Oh.
Need something?
Okay.
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
Of course you can. You've
I've got
not
work
given
to
me
do.
anything.
See you around.
At any point. Okay, so we'll need to call this curating center or whatever when... Hello. Oh, I guess I could be double checking that there's not random shit on the floor again. We'll sleep till like, I don't know, 8 or 9. And we'll call this culture center. In fact, I have the number. I have the number here. We could probably call from the room. And then Henrik is the next one we need to talk to. Let's see. I'm also gonna call Bess and George because I forget which game it was. One of them we had to call them to get information. Toko. Dad's friend. Why is everyone's phone prefix is 555? I noticed that the other day. Strange. Monolith. Okay, we did that. Quiz answers should be in the museum, but they're missing. Yes, we know this. I bet Sunny's login will work here. Do we have Sunny's login? What do you bet it was in his frickin' notebook? Okay, so we need to go. I'm gonna write this down because I feel like I'm flustered. So the cultural center. So call cultural center. Sunny's notebook for the login. Okay. Crime scene. So we've got to talk to Henrik still. Henrik. Talk. Okay. Gone for a bit, needs me to test all the temple activity. So I bet once we log into the maze and win that, it should trigger whatever is next happening. So we got the periodic table, which is mercury and sulfur, which is cinnabar we found out, which is apparently toxic, so that's great. Call vendors. Okay, call vendors. Vendors. Cinnabar. When? Okay, fantastic. Maybe we had to call them in this game to figure out the city thing. Oh, that's true, right? And I kind of like how they did that, where it was really kind of like, we just, what am I trying to say? They didn't go, oh, maybe you need to think this. If you're just paying attention, you're like, oh, you know? All right. Okay. We'll call them, and then we'll work on the rest of this list. I got it written down.
No peeking at my cards, George. Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. How's life at the museum?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
Okay. So before we go and ask them all of these questions, I do have an ad to run. So we'll go ahead and do that, put on words, and then we will come back and have a long discussion with Bess and George and see what kind of information that they can give us. We do have quite a list of things to do. We will probably go ahead and ask them for a hint since we've already made the effort of calling them, but I bet you it's one of the things we already have on the list. So let me get words going for us, and I will see you back in 3 minutes. And I gotta do this manually again. I gotta remind myself. Great, okay, so... No. No. I don't know when we last saved. Okay. Thanks, Liv. That's appropriate. Stop the game, please, at some point. Do it. You've played for 3 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? I don't know yet. Okay. Let's see where we were at. This is what I get for not saving. Okay. I'm not sure how to tell what we have and haven't done.
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
Did we lose hours of work? I thought I could have sworn we saved between now and then. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Steam, for telling me a serum is not playing Nancy Drew. I know, right?
Something like, don't play ball in the
And
house?
I don't think you can fast forward the talking. Right, we're just gonna try to just fast forward through this as much as possible.
To be a very important.
Okay, I have no idea where exactly we are in this. Like, I'm assuming that this thing is not stolen. Nope, standing there all nice and whatever. Oh no. Now, the biggest issue is I don't remember what we have done or not done. Okay, so we've put this here. 1 through 19, 0 through 19 is what we've got. Okay. And because it's not like some of the newer ones, I don't have like a checklist to see exactly what's been done or not. I guess I can go in here and try to checklist this real quick. Let's see. What have I checked off here or not?
I didn't finish it yet.
Okay. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's this, the Keep It Real restoration, when we need to call. Let me go ahead and write that down while we're already in here. So it's a 555 6766. Okay. And while we're already here, we know we need his login information. Let's look in this absolutely crazy notebook. Coco Bandit. I mean, that could be something, right? I'm just trying to see if it actually explicitly says anything.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, what?
Modest mouse? Most people call me Nosy Parker. But anyway, tell me something about the art business. Is that a contemporary painting?
You bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
Okay, I picked the other thing. That was kind of funny.
Good thing you're not trying to make a living as a comedian. So, what about the painting?
Great.
Joanna
I can't believe
says
I'm
you
having this
performed
conversation
an
with
act
you
of
again.
wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Work.
You're a horrible person. Alright, we're going to save. I don't know, second try, I guess we'll call it. Save, just in case, you know? Okay. I could have sworn that we had done it, but it's fine. We're alright. We got time. We started early. Alright, let's go talk to Alejandro because I have no idea if we've talked to Alejandro or not.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
She kills me. She absolutely kills me. Alright, let's go find out that it's Cinnabar. Poisonous Cinnabar that we're just touching with our naked hands. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, in you go. I'm gonna assume it's this number here.
You have no voicemail.
Let's see. I could be wrong.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi. Okay.
Hi, I'm the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill Museum. I wonder if you could answer a couple of questions for me about our ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot.
He sure wishes.
I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
Okay, interesting. Do you know who placed the order? You're sure it was last week? Was the package shipped to the museum?
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
Okay.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Old, young, nothing? Okay. Okay.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Oh, good. You know, as one does. Who placed the order?
Who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
The initials on the order are JR. So is that Joanna who placed the order, but she acts like there's some kind of distribution issue with Cinnabar? I'm telling you, I think it's her.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
No, it's it. Judging by the impression it left, I'd have to agree the quality was fine.
Judging by the impression it left, I'd have to
That's
agree that
hilarious.
the quality was fine.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Makes you crazy? Oh, it's what causes the, hallucinations.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Oh, so they did bring it up. I know, good, right?
They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Okay, so we asked this question, and he had no further information. So let's see if we can't get some more information since we're having to do it again anyway.
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Okay, that's helpful.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, I'm going to obsessively save from here on because we lost a good bit of time there. Continue.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions. But I will, because I have nothing to hide.
I don't want to necessarily get on a side tangent about that, but I think diplomatic immunity is bullshit. Like, insane bullshit. Anyway.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
Alejandro, I get your complaints, my man, but like, I don't know that her ordering that for the museum is exactly the most damning evidence I could have. Have I not proven that I'm kind of like on your side?
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Adios. Adios mio, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can't go and call... I didn't check the time. That's not 11 at night, is it? I guess we'll find out. Maybe we don't have enough evidence to go to police. I know, right? I hate when he's so aggressive about it. You're just like, my dude, like... I'm not saving whatever, because I don't think that this person could possibly do this. You know what I mean? Whoa, there's another note. Okay, Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning, something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open. If you need anything, be back soon, Joanna. We do have enough evidence to set up an elaborate trap to make it look like an accident, right? So I'm gonna guess the anonymous tip was from Alejandro? There's a lot going on.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
Alright, let's see if we can get them to answer. I don't know what time it is. Okay. Isn't that their number? Let me go over here real quick. Oh, we have to do the whole thing. I see. 1505. Okay, I got that. Too easy. I didn't process that it was like an outside, long distance or whatever.
You have...
Oh. Honestly, it's been so long since I've had to do something like this. Because, like, modern, phones don't work like this. You just call, you know? Come on, pick up. Okay, well, we're gonna go look in her office, since obviously that was, like, what it wants us to do. So let's go check her office, and then let's go back to the hotel. And see what happens. Alright, what in the heck are you over here doing? Huh? Huh? You suspicious lady? Okay. That tells me nothing. That tells me literally nothing, Nancy. I know, Ox is a mess. Aha! Okay. El Museo Cultural, BHE, Beach Hill Museum. Okay, so this is all of the... Let me take the picture. This matches, hopefully, the pink slip in the shipping and receiving. What else have we got here? Okay, I'm not sure what that key is to, but we've got it now. So Nancy, we can't play with any of this stuff, but you're just okay with outright stealing. Got it. Okay, so we've looked at this already. Telephone number is us, Joanna Riggs, so it for sure was her with the JR. Can I leave, please? Alright, that appears to be everything. Free pop forever! That's what I was wondering, it looks like... No, okay. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we got?
Who knew one piece of jade could have so much history?
King Paschal carving, glyph, combination of shield glyph, lord glyph, amix, disc forehead, first true king. Site of excavation is unknown. First known record of ownership is 1940 by Rupert Starr. California, to Peterson, to Beach Hill Museum. Sold to Feeder. Okay. Insurance, 800,000, 10,000. Dear Taylor, as you may have heard, my longtime clients Felix and Miranda Peterson both passed away this summer in the heat wave. That's awful. Felix was 89, Miranda was 91, and by all accounts they had lived extraordinary full lives. Still, it's too bad their air conditioning unit went on the blink when it did. I and all citizens of Greenwich will miss them dearly. That's not suspicious at all. As you know, the Petersons had no children. Per their instructions, I am to arrange the auction of their estate and donate the proceeds to charity. As you may also know, the Petersons had a fabulous art collection, including several pre-Columbian artifacts that may be of particular interest to you. The auction will be held on February 7th. Please let me know if you'll be planning to attend. Sincerely, your friend and colleague. Official bill of sale, the Paschal carving. Okay, executor. Okay, Sinclair. Taylor Sinclair, Joanna Riggs. Representing Beach Hill, curator Beach Hill. Seller was Vandalay Bertram on behalf of the Petersons. Did we get, is there a number? We've got the address, but no number. May 1940. Oh. Hereby transfer title of the Paschal carving to the Serpentine Gallery. The carving is given in exchange for 37% ownership of the gallery. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like we've got all the pertinent information. So that's just it. That's the one thing. Okay, anything else while we're here? No. Does not appear to be so. Touch? No. Guatemala, Honduras. Palenque is where the thing came from. Okay, I mean, all we can see is this, which tells me really nothing, so... can we leave, please? Yes. Anything else while we are here? I still don't know why we can look at that dude. Nothing seems to change. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember seeing something? Maybe this is the key to all of... Oh, wrong way. All the circular locks. Okay. Like this one. Mm-hmm. Ham radio. Okay, apparently we're stealing this. I bet you it's because the other one's like broken or something. Alright, close her on up. Let's check. So we already opened this and stole things. Nope, please let me out, Nancy. There we go. Let's check. Was there any other places? I think there were. Right? Not this one. Okay. Was it you? It was you. Alright.
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
I don't know, Nancy. Okay, well, now we know we can get circular whatevers. Okay. What else can I take? Any other opening things? No, so we've just got the light bulb for the ham radio. Which I don't think Nancy will let us use because she's a spoilsport.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Did that sticky note change? Okay. It's 1, but I think that's 1 a.m. Still don't know how to do the Maya numbering. They wanted me to verify this, which we had already worked on and we couldn't. Police called, so Joanna may or may not be back.
You have no...
Okay. Let's go back to the hotel then. Last service 6:16, next service 12:16. Okay. Go back to the hotel, which is what we were doing originally. We're gonna overwrite this save. We're gonna go call Bess and George, and we're gonna see what we can do from there. Continue. It's like I feel like we're very close to going through another walkthrough because I know what needs to happen next. I'm just unsure of how to trigger it in the game. So we need to get the cultural center to answer, but maybe it was because it was late at night. We need to find Sonny's login, which I thought would be in his notebook. We need to find Henrik to talk to him. And we did talk to the vendors about the, like, what time is it? Yeah. Oh, it's 1:30 p.m. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna just ask all the questions, get all the info out, and see what happens.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
What's his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
I mean, he is attractive.
He is a little bit handsome.
Yeah.
But he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Okay. I can't find Henrik.
Ever since the theft, I haven't been able to find Henrik anywhere.
That's odd. Has anyone else seen him?
If they have, they sure aren't telling me.
I don't think it's him.
He's the thief?
I can't imagine that.
Maybe he's just an accomplice. Maybe he loosened security somehow to make the thief's job easier.
It's possible, but Henrik seems to care so much about his work. Why would he want to hurt the museum?
Maybe he cares a little too much.
She's right, Nancy. I'd give him the 3rd degree if I were you. Whenever he shows up again, that is.
Okay.
Taylor Sinclair and Alejandro Del Rio have both earned a place on my suspect list.
Why?
Both admitted to being in the building at the time when the alarm went off.
Did they act defensive about it?
Not really. They both act as though they have nothing to hide.
Do you think they could be working together?
No.
Judging by Alejandro's opinion of Taylor, I highly doubt it. But then again, stranger things have happened.
True.
Yeah, like in the 10th grade when Bess turned purple in the middle of her class presentation on greenhouse gases.
George, would you kindly put a sock in it?
What did that have to do with anything, Bess? Okay.
Somehow, Joanna has gotten the museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that?
Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe she just overextended the budget a little.
A little?
In her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum. But
even if her intentions were good,
she may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Which an insurance
Desperate
claim
enough
would
to steal
help.
the Pakal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job.
she's a suspect.
Definitely a suspect.
Yeah. Alright.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark.
At least it's not an actual hand.
With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know
Not aside
of.
from the Cinnabar.
Somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just thinks it's glamorous.
Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
I mean, Bess is not wrong. Alright.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Maybe Sonny's diskette has some information about the Maya numbering system.
Don't you want to pop it into your computer and find out?
I tried, and it didn't take it.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We're rooting for ya.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, well, that's cute. I tried to put this floppy disk in here before.
I need a disc.
This is a So, in my defense, I have not used a floppy disk in 25 years? Maybe? Like, 20 to 25 years since I have put a floppy disk in a computer. I thought that was a floppy disk reader. Okay. It's fine. I was like, there's got to be something to do with this because we have it. For fuck's sake. Hi, Togo. Love ya, babe. Please enter your password. Togo! I feel like some... Okay. What is it called? Cocoa Kringles? Nobody uses one this century. I used to have floppy disks. Crinkles? What is this damn chocolate bar called? Did I take a picture of it? Let's see. Did I take a picture of it? Alright. Yeah, I used to put schoolwork on floppy disks. Alright, I'm just searching for it because I know what it is. Nancy Drew chocolate bar. A Kringle. Okay, Cocoa Kringle. Kringle? Okay, let's try. Like some la vache. Alright, let's try doing it in 2 words. Cocoa Kringles. There we go. No way, they did away with floppies early 90s. Maybe I was just using cheap stuff. I don't know, Ox, but I remember putting, like, schoolwork on these floppy disks and, like, having them labeled and everything. Well, we may have very well been using old tech. Like, let's be honest. But yeah, I remember floppy disks. I'm 32. So I was born in 92. Stuff to do, stuff to remember, stuff to forget. System login. Okay, here we go. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, oh, what is this strange thing? It's this crazy man's freaking floppy disk. Of course it's weird. S-June space baby. Space baby. Bing, 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 ding, ding. I can't figure out the answer to this level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, and Henrik isn't speaking to me right now. He's way too touchy about that old ham radio. Did you guys have electricity? Yes, we did have electricity, Axe. Although, my parents' first house, when they first got married, didn't have a floor in the bathroom. You just walked on the studs, like the joist studs. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of our economic level, if that gives you the record. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has the answer. We just never put it in. Details. Joanna has no help on this, so I'll just have to wait for a horde of visitors getting very frustrated with this question once we open the museum. I'll let Henrik deal with the trauma. Oh, I finally fixed Twitch. Only took me fully closing it. Oh no! Did you miss anything? I can try to debrief you. I realized we had that floppy disk, right? And I was like, oh, I need a disk to do it. The floppy disk reader is in the computer itself, not the extender. So, we're in Crazy Man's floppy disk right now. Came up with a great question for level 3, but Henrik hates it. Once I get some time, I'll make an exhibit for this. Just don't know where I can get my hands on one. I wonder if Joanne will spring a trip for me to go down to Guatemala. Probably not. Okay, so that was stuff to remember. Dots, bars, and gods. Sonny, I'd rather be counting Sheep's Guide to the Mayan number system. 0 looks like a turtle shell, but no turtle. I was right. 1 dot. Okay, we're going to take a picture of this, because we definitely need this. Okay. I had to close it just after the call with Bess and George. Okay, so you didn't miss much. It was me realizing that I had this damn, floppy disk and that I just wasn't putting it in the right spot of the screen to get it to read. And then we had a vague discussion about, am I old enough to remember floppy disks? Which I insist I did, but Ox thinks I'm too young for. Did the whole school you went only have the one Tandy computer from the 80s? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, Ox. You might know, and I don't know if I can describe it well enough. So it was a computer, but it was also like a typewriter. Like if a typewriter and a computer had a baby. And it was so cool. But I don't actually know what it was. You know? Yeah, we were definitely behind the times. We were poor for a little while. It sounds like the American school system, right? Seriously, though. Okay, 0 looks like a turtle shell, which I was right about. I'm real proud of that. 1 dot equals 1. 2 dots equals 2. 1 bar equals 5, so 2 bars is 10. Okay, so kind of very similar to, like, Roman numerals. Each dot is an individual fingerprint, greasy from spicy wontons, and the bar represents the whole hand like a set of 5 fingers. A bar with a dot next to it is 6, so 3 bars and a dot, 16. Okay, bars are usually vertical up and down. Dots should be to the left of the bars. Okay. So bars should be vertical. Dots should be to the left. Here's the catch. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or a bar, it doesn't count. Squiggles, ovals, incomplete dots, crooked bars, chocolate bars, mini stars, horseshoes, shamrocks, diamonds, half moon, scribbles, dribbles. None of these count. Also, the Maya often put decorative marks next to their numbers, so just ignore anything that's not a bar and or a dot. Was it green? I don't know if it was green. I feel like it was like silver. I could be wrong. I repeat, anything that doesn't look like a plain old dot or bar is out. Easy as sleeping on the job, right? Not quite. Some gods also represent numbers. They're pretty tough to pick out first, but they'll grow on you just like mold on cheese. Some good rules of thumb. 1 Hun has fish lips. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of this, because otherwise... Okay. Yeah, Morse code. Okay. Oh, shoot. Sorry! Okay. Let's see. So, it's really just gonna be a matter of... putting the ones that are dots and bars in their spots, and then we've got to figure out the gods from there. Alright. JR's hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep all of them straight. The headphones will help me figure out what's playing in the display. I definitely know the following match. That would have been frickin' convenient. Okay. Stuff to work on. Dissertation topic. The demise of the ancient Maya drought, plague, or UFO. Why and how did Maya civilization disappear so quickly? Maya were sophisticated astronomers. Were they trying to achieve space travel? Great Amerindian civilizations like the Maya and Inca believed to have contact with extraterrestrials. Were the temples actually control towers? Research 20th century artist Manuel Mendoza and space shift motif. Research claims that Maya disappearance on Earth was due to departure for other worlds. Research claims that many flying saucers sighted today are being piloted by Maya elders. Sure, bud. Sure. Okay. Let's go all the way to the end, make sure I'm not missing anything. The ad is going to be starting in just a minute, literally. So we'll go ahead and run that. I'm going to put some words on. We're going to save before we leave. And then we're going to finish this tonight. I really want to try. I think we're really close. Sunny's diskette password is password protected. Yeah, I got that already. I knew what I was looking for. Joanna implicated in the theft. Someone told the police about my findings. I guess there you have the picture. I'm in charge. Okay. So let's head out here. Let's do a save. Save. Your game has been saved. Okay. Ad time. Word time. I will be right back. 3 minutes. I'm not sure why it didn't play the sound then, because I can still hear the music. There is something going on with my computer. I'm gonna have to turn it off and do like a whole kind of reset tomorrow, I think, because I'm not sure what's going on with it. All right, let's continue on. We are very close. We're close enough I can taste it. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay. So we still need to call the cultural center. We've got the information to log in for the temple game. And, we've got to find Henrik. So let's do the number thing, because that's the last thing on our actual, like, our list. Also, we're just gonna, like, I guess 6 a.m. Well, I'm gonna do 5 a.m. 6 a.m. We'll do the numbers first. And then we'll go to the next thing. This one. I don't know why the cultural center is not working. I have the phone number. I'm pretty sure I have it correct, too. But maybe we just haven't triggered something that we need to trigger. Maybe we need to talk to, like, Henrik before. Yeah, I know. Okay, so... is it this one? One more. Alright. Alright, Nancy, get your thinking cap on. So I was right. The turtle shell is 0. Very proud of that. So, this is 7. Fantastic. So that's a 0. So that's 15, 16, 17? 19. So that should be this one, right? Yes, okay. That's 15, 16. This one would be 1. That one's 5. Oh, I had it right. Okay, 5. Sorry. Yes, 4 across. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that is 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know why my brain was not giving that to me. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is 4. Okay. That's 11. Okay. That's 10. That's 14, right? Yeah, okay. That's 15. Okay. 16, yes. 17, yes. 18, yes. And then this is 12. So it should go there. Okay. Now, we just need to decipher the faces, and I have the information for that on the phone. So we don't need 1, we do need 2. So 2, Ka, has a big hat with 5 fingers and a semi-oval on it. A big hat, 5 fingers, and a semi-oval, that's what that looks like. So 2 is in the correct place now. 3, Ox, looks like a doctor. Okay, 3 looks like a doctor, fantastic. So 4, 5, we're looking for 6 now, where's an eye patch with an X on it. Funny enough, we got that right. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 has a beard or acne. So I'm gonna assume maybe that
looks
one.
right.
Okay, well, we're done. It's probably because I just went systematically, so some of these went, like, the way that they were supposed to anyway. Okay, fantastic. Well, let's go check it off then, why don't we? I'm proud of that. I like number systems like that. Henrik, are you here yet? No, of course not. Okay. Let's check it off the old list. Okay, I can't seem to check this yet, but I don't know that we've technically done it. Since we, like, lost all that time. In fact, let me save. Save. So I don't know if we've actually gone through and answered any of these questions, but at least as far as the word parts, we know all of that. And I don't think we've struggled too badly with any of the other games. So let's head back up here. I assume we've done the first part, right? Okay, good. Alright, let's go back down here then. This should be the only one nope. We haven't done. Be chill. So S, June. And the password was space, baby. Oh god. Oh! Hey, this looks familiar. Which one was this? It was the, Haunted Mansion one, right? Where we had to get into the frickin', what was it? The laptop! Come on, brain! Metz, I don't know if you're still here, but this very much reminds me of, like, a Backrooms or the Classrooms game. Like you were playing. With the graphics, the very old, kind of crazy-looking graphics. Can I go past these trees? No, sure can't. Let's turn. Ah, a break in the foliage. Hello, you look important. Can I touch you? Nope, sure can't. Okay, well that's obviously not right. I don't think I can jump or anything. Okay. Oh, hello. Were you here before? Am I gonna die? No. Okay. Oh, I hear Vormir, making coffee for tomorrow. We got, like, this automatic grinder thing, which is amazing. You just put the beans in the top, and then you, like, dial which, like, how many number of cups you want. It's so convenient. Ta-da! Maybe? Yay! Okay. Oh, okay. Except we still don't know the answers, right? It's like we know Lady Zoc. Bicephalic monster. Pupil. A prominent local noble man. Cinnabar. Okay. View progress. Yeah, all I gotta do is the quiz still. Yeah, I know. Give me that back. Okay. So we did this sunny note. We did that. We gotta find frickin' Henrik. We did the vendors. We need to call the Civic Center. That is the last two things I can figure out. Okay. You know, that where you kind of look down at the floor makes me wonder if that's like something, like if something's gonna be going on there at some point.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Okay, press 9 for an outgoing line. It's only 7. I guarantee you they're not. They're not gonna answer. I realized we haven't been outside in a minute. We only got this one circular key, so that doesn't go to anything. There is still the code on, that one box. But again, I don't have anything that looks even remotely like a code that would go to that box. Okay, that's just the same outgoing whatever. Alright, let's go outside. Okay. So this one obviously is different, has something like missing from it. And I'm assuming that that's the two wheels. The two wheels in that display, because there's a little one and a big one. So that's what goes here. But she wouldn't pick it up, I guess, until we've triggered what we know that this goes to. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, right? Like, it does. Okay. Oh, shit. Henrik! My dude!
Henrik! Henrik!
Okay.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Or was
Do
he
you think
pushed?
he just fell, Nancy?
Or was he pushed?
Nah.
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
Joanna's
George is
not gonna
right.
tell me anything?
She is your supervisor, after all.
She is not gonna tell me nothing. What time is it? It's 10. Can I try to call these people? I bet it won't work. We're gonna have to go talk to Joanna.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
Okay.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces.
Okay.
The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Oh, that's nice.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was
Okay,
highly
so
unusual.
that's similar.
There was a glyph on it that no one could translate.
Okay.
Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
So obviously that's a link to Henrik, but I still feel very strongly that it's not him, which I worry about, because usually if I'm like, oh, it's such a sweet character, you know, like, he's a little creepy, but, like, anyway.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So we're not going to ask about Henrik now. How interesting. Okay.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go talk to, Joanna then. And then, I was gonna say, does the hospital actually show up? Because that would be interesting. Alright, let's see. We're using our Metro Pass, quite a lot. Alright, Joanna. Okay. That's a problem. What was he doing up here? And why did he fall? Is someone gonna push me? Okay, apparently not. Okay.
You have voicemail.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun.
Fun name.
I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, He has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory.
Oh my
Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me.
Well.
To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for an outside line.
Alright, let's call, Nurse Bluefoot, and then we'll call Frank. Oh my god, what is going on? We are 16. Why are we doing all this?
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Hi.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
Oh, good. Hippa who? Also, why did he not sound sincere? That was so bad. Okay. Oh, man. And it's not even like our private cell phone that he's left all this information on. It's just a public one. It's just there in the laboratory.
Can you explain the amnesia?
Henrik is suffering from an acute case of post-traumatic retrograde amnesia.
Okay.
At the moment, he is unable to recall even the most basic autobiographical facts.
Fantastic.
From his name and address to his birthday and shoe size.
But he knows me?
He can't access the details of his personal history or events leading up to his accident.
Has he lost his memory for good?
Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
Okay, so how do we access
So, how does he regain access to the storage place?
First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the
Okay.
date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
that? Okay, so like bringing him back here I bet would be helpful. I know what the memories are. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see if we can just skip that.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work.
Right.
And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board.
Okay.
This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
Okay, and we did get some more information about, like, he worked at the cultural center and all the rest of that.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Okay.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties.
Oh my god, a
headaches,
giddy Henrik?
Anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
So you're telling me I can accidentally break him? Because that... I might have to do that just to see what happens. We'll save. Alright, thanks for the warning.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, let's call an outside line. Oh, here, let's start over. Alright. should have probably saved in between these calls.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Well, oh, there's a lot I could, okay. Wow, there's a lot I could say.
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row.
Wow!
Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
Okay.
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did.
Number.
I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex.
A Rolodex?
Yes, here we go. Got a pen?
Uh-huh.
It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
Okay. A run-in with red-handed thief.
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Pakal carving.
You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on?
Sure.
That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and call her.
You have no voicemail.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you gotta have a 1 in front. 785-555-7279. We won't give her any time, it's fine. Okay.
You have...
Alright, let's just try it straight. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so we called Frank. We didn't ask him to frickin' help Joanne get back in. We need to go talk to 10 to 4. Okay, let's see if we can go talk to Henrik while I guess Frank is calling frickin' Prudence. And then we'll come back and see if we can't call her. Eleanor Roselle. Yeah, there we go. Alright. When we get there, we need to save. Because if this game crashes again, I am going to lose my mind. Save. Your game has been saved. Okay. Continue. Alright. Yes. Oh, bud.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
No, Henrik. Okay, we met at Beach Hill before your injury. I'm here to help with your memory exercises. Okay.
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Yeah? Okay, let's see. We got a couple options here. Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything about the accident? Yeah, he does not need Joanna's freaking name, Nancy. Before your accident, you were working on some important Maya trends. Okay, yes.
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Henrik, chill out. Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks helping regular visits are able to help your memory back more quickly. You haven't lost your brain, just doesn't know how to locate. We need to give it some clues.
According to Nurse Bluefoot, you haven't lost any data. Your brain just doesn't know how to locate certain things at the moment. We need to give it some clues.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Okay,
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
You're so sarcastic! Come on, Henrik, you'll feel much better once things start coming back to you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it. Do I have a picture with me? Nancy, are we gonna lie to this man?
Come on, Henrik. You'll feel much better once things start coming
hope I have
back
a
to
picture.
you. I've got a picture with me if you'd like to give it a try.
Fine, I'll do it.
I mean, he can have this. Great, these are Maya glyphs like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean. Okay.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate.
I want to hear
now,
what he
don't
thinks
be upset
first.
if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. I'm sure you've written them at one time or another in your career, so what do you think? Okay.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
Okay.
The author? What are you talking about?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician.
Okay.
Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Okay. If you wrote this note, then you must have stolen the carving of King Pest. Okay.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
That's helpful! Right, B? What now? Oh my god. I don't love either of these options. I'm investigating the theft of the Paco carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something. The Paco carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum. I worry that this is just gonna, like, make him be like, I can't remember.
The Pakal carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Reality orientation in progress. So he's like, I wrote the... Okay. Now we don't have the thing. That's great. We need to call Prudence. I don't know if we can call Prudence from... Let's go to the museum and see if we can call Prudence. Okay, so here's what I think he means, as it were, right? He wrote the glyphs for, like, Joanna or somebody else, and then that person used them to make the glyph, or the red handprint, you know what I mean?
You have no voice, mate.
Because there's just no way. Right, like, B, I feel like that's the step there. I assume I can't just...
You have no voice.
Oh, shit.
Okay. You have no...
This shouldn't work. Okay. I guess we'll have to call tomorrow? Because we've done everything else. Until we can find someone to answer about the matchmaker, and Prudence may know, right? We gotta talk to Henrik again. And we gotta talk to Prudence. That is the only 3 things that we have listed here. I just keep kind of like checking these boxes because I just keep feeling like something's gonna go missing. You know what I mean? Alright, let's check. That's the only thing I can think of. can maybe try calling from the hotel, and then otherwise we will sleep until 10 and try to go talk to Henrik again.
Yes, hello?
Okay.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
It was a gift, right?
Was the necklace a gift?
I inherited it from my mother-in-law. Right. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
So, it's just a handful of priceless rubies.
More? In what way?
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Right.
Does the carving have any meaning that you know of?
It features a rare glyph.
Okay.
No one's been able to give me a precise translation.
Henrik
but
might.
most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Okay, snake, green, and south. Okay.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they
yeah.
were stealing?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
Okay.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened
in the
my
magazine
eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Okay, I'd like you to meet Beach Hill's apographer Henrik Van Hern. Find Washington. Don't I have a picture in the magazine? There is no way. Why would her flying out help?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that would be wonderful. How soon could you have it here?
You'll have it tomorrow or the next day. My secretary will have the address of the museum.
Okay.
Now, if that is all you require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence.
Cute.
Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me,
oh my God,
do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You got it, Prudence.
I sure will. Goodbye.
Okay, crazy lady. All right, so we are gonna set the alarm. I don't care that it's super early. We're gonna set it to 10, and we're gonna go talk to Henrik, and then hopefully the package will be delivered by then, and we can go from there. I almost wonder. Let's set it to 10. Let's go to the museum and see if we get a package, and then we can see if maybe we can bring it to Henrik. If not, we'll just go. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. I love this old lady. So she shows up throughout... She shows up throughout the series. Like, in the Phantom of Venice, I don't know if you remember, she was the one who was constantly, like, yelling at her dog in the background. So she's, like, a character that shows up very frequently. Okay, let's see. We do remember. Okay, good. Let's see if the package is here. So it'd be in shipping and receiving. And then, if not, we'll go talk to poor Henrik and see if there's anything else we can do to help him. Can we put the keys away? Deliveries. Nothing. A big old wad of nothing. Okay. All right, Nancy, please. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that no one has tried to murder us yet, and I'm a little concerned because I'm prepared and waiting. All right, let's go talk to Henrik. Eleanor. So we called the cultural center. We did that. Just checking off stuff as we. What do you mean? It's 10. We're gonna travel back and then back because maybe visiting hours or what's probably happening is you gotta frickin' have the necklace before you can go talk to him again. If that's the case, we're gonna sleep until 10 the next day. Again, I don't care if we sleep 18 hours in a day, it will be fine. Okay, I think that's what it is. Let's go talk to the two guys in the meantime and just see if there's more information that they have, and then we'll go to sleep. Just to not waste the whole day. So we'll talk to Alejandro and Sinclair. Alright, consulate. Hey, yo!
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip.
Yeah, no
shit. She
shit.
lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How do you know?
How do you know about museum finances?
I have my sources.
Okay.
Have you heard?
Speaking of your
Henrik
sources.
Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That
It's
is
not really
terrible
mysterious.
news. I hope it's not too serious.
He doesn't even remember his name, man.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Okay, you might be cute, but you're a little dumb. Alright. Let's go to talk to Greasy. He's not gonna be any help, but we're gonna take the time.
Any news?
Oh yeah.
I need a photo of the Bacall carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
Great, okay. Oh,
Keep up the good work.
Oh.
Any news?
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps?
Do they fight often?
Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
Great!
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I'm telling you, she's hella suspicious, which may or may not make her actually a suspect. Okay, so let's see if maybe now that we've got this picture, we can go talk to, Henrik. I'm serious. This is a whole mess. Okay, we'll see if we can get him this picture, and if not, we'll, yes. Perfect.
Well, look who it is.
I brought you another picture. I've come to talk about Maya Kings.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture.
All right, up you
This
go.
will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Okay, great. Can you remember the last time you saw him? Do you know his name?
Can you remember the last time you saw him?
Bacall. Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it?
It is.
And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal, what could I have meant by this?
I don't think you did, man. I don't think.
Think, Henrik. Where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
Easy, man. Calm your tits.
All I need is some idea of where to look next. I'll take any scrap of memory you've got, Henrik.
It's still in the museum.
Okay, great. And Nancy, neither of these questions really help. Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum? Or are you sure, Henrik? Did you plan to sell the Pakal on the black market? Man, I don't know.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Okay.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name.
Oh,
Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Okay. Did you give me a key?
Do you know what lock it belongs to?
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
I'm trying not to do too many, like, leading questions. When you're working with patients, like, in the hospital, and you're trying to get any kind of information like this, you want, like, open-ended questions, you want them to answer, and you want to not lead as much as humanly possible. You can count on me.
You can count on me, Henrik.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Okay. It's not him. It's not him. Like, I mean, he stole it this last time, but I'm betting. Okay, here's my thought, right? There's no way that the police would not have taken the picture with the Cinnabar hand on it if it was at the crime scene when the crime happened, right? So what I think happened is he stole the jade carving to, like, protect it or whatever. And then Joanna, like, set up this whole insurance fraud thing, broke the glass, put the picture in there. Because there's just no way that they would leave evidence like that just in the display case like that. They just wouldn't, right? Okay, I need to know where you put the carving. One of the pieces that was stolen, an unusual glyph. Did you... No, okay, let's see.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Okay. I don't want to break him.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay.
Do you think Joanna is behind the other thefts?
Who knows?
That's a very Joanna answer. Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Let's see. My name is Hendrik. Okay, my age is 61 and a half. My home is Washington, D.C. My occupation is an apographer. I am divorced. Well, 0 children. Allergies include chicken and bee stings. Number 2 pencil. Oh, well, do we need that? Can we?
What should I post here?
Well, I'm not gonna take that for now. He doesn't need that to be gone. Let's do a save though. So, I believe that... Oops, sorry, Henrik. I know, right? Stealing his stuff. Poor man's in the hospital. Isn't there a locked drawer? Where was the locked drawer? Or this could be the key to one of the boxes in the shipping. Okay, So that is locked now, which is interesting. Okay. We'll check shipping. Wasn't there, like... I'm trying to remember if there was... a, Come on, brain. Wasn't there a desk that didn't have the frickin'... had a locked drawer in it? But I can't remember now. Nope. Okay. Okay, well, it's not any of those. It wasn't over here. Oh, it was over here. Maybe this one. Of course, this is a gold key. Oh, sure enough. Okay. What in the heck is this? I'm guessing another floppy disk to take back to the house?
It's locked.
Oh, both sides end open. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, okay. Number stations. 2050 Hertz transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with Atención, Atención, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Decoding the numbers, write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits. I'm going to take this picture because...
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Oh, gee. Do you know who speaks Nahuatl? That would be Alejandro. Translation notes continued. Blessing curse, perhaps summon spirit of death. Let's take a picture of that, because that's a lot of info. Similar to blessing glyph, but with death's face. Back captive, house prisoner, okay. Broken Earth, 4 corners, page 2, of course. 4 corners of the earth. Fascinating, this kingly title, very familiar. Pakal, of course, but not like any I've ever seen. Wait, where have I seen this? Rabbit, just like the scribe mage. Rabbit is trickster, jester, fool. Okay. Copia emblems. Okay. Oh, we took that. Okay, fantastic. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hiked with Big Bunny all day. Temperatures in the hundreds, water scarce, but Highland region is beautiful and pristine except for Bunny's incessant commentary. Even spotted a Gretzel flying amongst the branches, a rare treat, symbolizes freedom and wealth. Tail highly prized by the Maya. Okay, great. I'm taking pictures of everything. Crossed paths with an old shaman today, eager for some relief from Big Bunny, accepted old man's invitation to eat. Old man Vicente gave us very strong tea, to which BB reacted negatively. He kept shouting, "Bunny rabbits! Flaming bunny rabbits!" Return of the repressed. Once he even pounced on the floor to try to catch one, but there was nothing there. Vicente thought this was very funny. I nearly expired from embarrassment. He had no unusual effect on me. Yeah! Very amusing. Oh, hard rain last night. Shared tent with Big Bunny out of kindness, pity, but what does he eat? Nearly suffocated. Okay. Old man told us legend has it that the Highlands are haunted by the spirit of Amaxakali. I understood most. Translated for Bunny here is legend as best I could gather. At the height of Pakal's reign, a royal Maya scribe, that looks important, wrote an account of the Maya that somehow defamed Pakal's name. Amaxakali disappeared along with all traces of her work. The rumor was Pakal banished the scribe and her writings to the far reaches of the netherworld. Highland elders swear that Amaxakal has haunted these hills for centuries and will not rest until her writings are unearthed and her name is restored to dignity. Banished. Ha! If only Pakal were so lenient. Okay, let's go to the top. Would have enjoyed the story much more without the unwanted outbursts of my foolish sidekick. Quite a tale, though. Amazing that it has survived somehow over hundreds of years. Big Bunny wants to start small-time smuggling racket to pay off his college tuition. He's the last person I'd want for a partner in crime, but I do need some way to fund my own studies. Travels today have been uneventful. Sun is hotter than ever. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Cannot wait to be rid of my companion. Suspect he is really a dog in bunny clothing? Yak, 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 yak. Sir Bunny is garrulous, which I think I'm saying incorrectly. Okay. Interesting. So... Is he implying that he'd be willing to do bad things? Okay, so we could send a code. But we don't know anything beyond that at this point. Okay. So let's take this home to the computer, I guess. Let's check the shipping just one more time. A box, please? Nope. Okay. Let's take this home, see what we can find, and then we will come back tomorrow and see if our package is here. And that will surely be what helps trigger What's-His-Face's memory, Henrik. I don't know that that's a disc, but whatever. This thing. Password. Could it be this lady's name? Which glyph is this? I took a picture of everything, I think. I hope. Alright, let's take a look. What do I got? I got so many freaking, screenshots at this point. Oh, well, that's not it. Alright. Hello? You encountered a fatal error? Okay, I'm trying to catch any other information. Okay. What is this saying? Contact John at 206-1112-345. Message sent automatically. I mean, I guess we can try, right? Oh, not that. Cancel. Oh, I'm sorry, Vormir.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Okay. Yeah. No, not a fatal error on on this end. All right. We're gonna go to 10 a.m. tomorrow because. All right. I guess we'll have to take a look at that. All right. Museum first. See if we got the package. We'll go to talk to Henrik, and then see what happens. Okay. Hello, did I receive a package, please? Prudence, come through for me, honey. There's nothing! Okay. Got that weird... Oh, I guess that could be new information for Henry. Okay. Alright, out we go. Oh, Henrik. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Alejandro about the, cliche that he speaks. Right? Oh. We just stick that there. You can look at it later. Okay. Poor guy. We'll let him sleep. Alright, oh yeah. Let's go talk to Alejandro. Evie, I know. Poor Henrik. He's gone through the ringer.
Buenos dias.
Alright, do you know the Nahuatl word? No, that's not how you pronounce that. We'll see if he says.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for
Nahuatl.
snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
Oh, I need it to send a message by ham radio. It's a long story.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
I hate you and your smug little smile.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
I hate you. Okay. I don't care about going behind Johanna's back. Jesus.
First you tell me you were unconcerned about the theft of the Pakal carving, and now you have an urgent need to see the provenance documents? Is it just me, or is this a little suspicious?
If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
I was gonna flip him off, but we're a family-friendly channel. We are not. Okay, well, back to the museum. The door was locked the last time we went, though, and I don't think we have the key to it. We got this orange key, but I don't think that's what opens her door. Okay. Can I not take the whole damn thing? Ah, here we go. Okay, great. Did I look at everything in here? Alright, let's see. Is there anything on this, No. Did anything else change over here? Does not look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Alright, frickin' Alejandro. Take your stupid documents
Hello, Nancy.
and
You
shove
have
it!
a special delivery for me, I hope?
Promise me that you'll take good care of these documents. I should hand over the paperwork.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
If you don't tell me the name for Snake, I'm gonna choke you across the desk. I don't care about diplomatic immunity, nothing.
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
I hate you.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Okay. So we gotta go do the ham radio thing. Okay. was trapped in ads. What did I miss? I'm so sorry, B. I realized that, like, with 30 seconds left of the ads, and I was like, well, at this point. Not much. So, we played with the ham radio. Wasn't really sure what to do. Remembered that we needed to talk to Alejandro about the Nahuatl word for snake to send over the ham radio. And all of a sudden he's like, oh my god, I can't remember the word for it. Only if I, you know, basically like, you are helping Henrik with his memory, you can help me with my memory by bringing me the Providence paperwork for the monolith. And I was like, sure, whatever. So we broke into Joanna's office, we took the documents, took it back. The Nahuatl word for snake is Kodal. So we're now going to the ham radio to see if we can do that. And I believe that was it. Because you saw Henrik was all seepy. And we left him his little present that hopefully doesn't traumatize him when he wakes up. And now I gotta figure out how to do this ham radio. So I need to pull back up from forever ago. So Quaddle in Morse code would be... Oh man, I might need more space than that. Okay. So we got a dash, dot, dash, dot for C. O is 3 dots, or 3 dashes. A is a dot and a dash. Quaddle, so that was a TL, right? TL is a dash, stick, and L is dot, dash, dot, dot. Okay, so we've got that. Let's take a look back again at sending the Morse code. Simply enter a 4-digit number on the numeric keypad and connect. Okay, all messages are sent using Morse code, which we've got written down here for the Quaddle. When you finish sending, press send, obviously, okay. The singular arrow button erases the series of dots and dashes that have been entered prior to hitting the send button. If you've made a mistake, you hit the double. You've transmitted... Okay, yeah. Alright, maintenance, which I'm sure is the light bulb that we stole from the display. Alright, did I take a picture of... There was like a smuggler... There we go. So 2050 hertz transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with attention, attention. So there's like this whole decoding the numbers thing. So if the station number gives 56123, then the smuggler station is 1247. Password is the Nahuatl word for snake. Enter it in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice, then send a code word. Leche, send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Meet me at the rendezvous point. Don't send the item. The coast is not clear. Payment has been sent. So leche maybe is what we need to send after? Leche. But I'm wondering if we gotta decode the numbers first? Let's see. I'm gonna get leche written down here on the Morse code. So we got a dot, dash, dot, dot. E is just a dot. Dot. Okay. For the C, make sure that's nice and bold so I can see what the heck I'm doing. H is 4 dots. Dot, 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 and dot. And another E is a singular dot. That's an awful lot of dots in a row. Alright, so what happens?
The radio tube went out.
I don't know. Hello? Okay, turn it off, Nancy. Give me that! Replace. Alright. Okay. So that's 8, 3, 2, 6, and 1. Can... Okay, so we do have to do this decoding. Let's see. What do I got here? Okay, yeah, we know the numbers. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station that the smugglers will take messages on. Okay, 1 second. My brain is very much stopping at this point. Siete is 7. I misdid the numbers. That would probably help. 2731 is the frequency that we need. So that's probably why that's not working. Alright, well that makes sense at least. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was me. Alright. We're texting with pirates.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we want to say leche, which says that the coast is clear, send the item immediately. Because we want the item, you know? So that's what I'm gonna assume.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Okay. Do I do anything else, Henrik? Radio person agrees. Okay. I guess that's it. We're not gonna say anything about that, Nancy? I guess we just wait to see if the package shows up, just like we're waiting for this frickin' package from, Prudence? Prudence, like you said, in a couple days, man. Like, I don't... Okay. Well, I guess let's go see if we can talk to Henrik. Now that maybe he's not so eepy. Alright, I think I've told the pirates to send us the item. And I guess we'll see. I am trying to decide, like, at some point we might have to do this later. Let's go ahead and sleep and see if we can get some progress going. Because if not, I hate to quit, and I'm pretty sure we're super close. Let's see what Bess and George have to say.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Cute.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only.
How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
Thanks,
All right,
Joe.
Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
I don't know about that,
brother.
man.
Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow, but if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Oh, good. It wrote it down for me because I was like, damn, that's a little fast. Okay. We're just sleeping each day away. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. To the museum. And unfortunately, there have been no dinosaurs, there have been no aliens, and there's been no moving statues. In fact, isn't there usually kind of a more mystical kind of aspect of these things where there might be, like, supposedly a ghost or something that we have to disprove? And this one's not had any of that, surprisingly. Alright. Package! Package! Oh boy. Okay. I was literally just clicking on stuff. Okay. This is not stolen. This is that fool's whatever thing that he had in his, Okay, this is what he had in that drawing that we picked up. Alright, well, off to Henrik. Let's not die. I feel like someone's gonna murder us for this jade carving. Alright, Henrik. Okay, what's with all the sighing in the background? Let's not, please. Henrik, I got something! No sleeping.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
Uh-huh.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Okay.
There's Henrik's password.
Okay, a curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the whisperer of silent secrets remain undead. With this, the prison of stone? Broken only when the blow. Okay.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy.
So maybe now it'll work.
I'm sure of it.
Okay.
What is the prison of stone?
It's a tomb. Pakal called it a prison because it was designed to prevent the Whisperer's soul from entering the underworld.
Okay.
Why did Pakal want to imprison the Whisperer's soul?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
Okay.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
Okay.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day.
Well,
He
obviously
put
that
her
didn't work.
body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
The monolith. The monolith! I hope it's full of bones and not some live woman.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Do you think the monolith
I know
can
how
be
to open it.
opened?
Good
I know,
question.
right, B?
I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb.
I know
But
how
this
to
is
do
where
it.
my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Well, dude, I don't know, but you've been talking to people and I've got this stolen artifact thing here, so,
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
And I agree with that. Okay. I got a package from a friend.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your
I bet
memory?
it goes in there, huh?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing,
replica
you
of
need
the
to get
tomb.
past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Okay.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
Can you tell me what the password is to your disk?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Is there something at the base of the temple that I haven't seen? He's talking about making it impossible. Okay, let's go back. And now we should go back and try the stone password and see if we can't make it work now since we've actually gotten the information. At the base of the temple. Like maybe to the side of it? No. So the replica... What in the heck is that? Okay. Could base mean like inside? So you haven't been to the bottom. But no one has told me the answer. Is it the Coatamundi? Is that the implication? Wait, no. Stop. Frickin' hell! Unless, like, Rutherford's, passcode is the damn information, because we've yet to come across Bicephalic, Monster, Hewdill. Am I spelling it? What do you mean? That is the answer. Am I spelling it wrong? Yeah. A prominent, local, noble man. I mean, B, I don't know if you... Have we come across the matchmaker name? Because I don't think we have at all. We called Prudence. We're still waiting for her to send me the damn message. Or the package, rather. Excuse me. Because, yeah, we haven't been to the bottom of the damn... Turn around, Nancy, for the love of God. Yeah, we haven't. And I feel like we followed all of the paths this far. There we go. Jesus. Prudence Rutherford, yes. Nancy, please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Mayan god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. Prudence. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, let's go... I guess let's go see Henry, see what he thinks of the necklace. Maybe he suddenly remembers the name of this frickin' matchmaker. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match, find me a find, catch me a catch. Fiddler on the Roof, anyone? Henry!
Good afternoon, young lady.
I have a thing. Apparently you don't care.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
What do you want to bet it's in his freaking computer? Alright, we're going. I'm finishing this thing. Game. I am having a good time, but oh my god! This makes me so frustrated sometimes. Also, talk about just the convenience of like modern day Googling, where we could have just stood there in the damn thing and Googled it, you know? Okay. Okay, there's entirely too much stuff here. A for boy, X for girls. After prefix, the name of a mammal, reptile. After puberty, the child would take his or her father's last name as well. Nice. Priest responsible for children their first names. City's names mean submerged crocodile. Pakal. Touch self is first true. Touted self, sorry. Need to place Pakal in a safe place. I cannot trust anyone at this time. Moral dilemma, but can I argue that the end justifies the means? And I need to send a loud and clear message to the culprit, racing to open the monolith alongside me. I only hope that I can win this round. Alright, I guess let's start at the beginning then. Ritualistic ball game. Matchmaker! Jesus Christ! Matchmaker hired by a boy groom's parents to assess the suitability of a prospective marriage. Okay. Ata Zahab. Matchmaker. Bride and groom were often married without ever having spoken a word to each other. Check to see if there's an exhibit on this for the temple quiz. There is not. Jade, jadeite, serpentine, all different shades of green. Maya considered jade to be divine, far more important than gold. Artistic and sacred objects. 6 keys would likely be carved out of this. We've got 2 so far. Prison of stone. Intricate lock. 6 separate keys. This would be assembled for it to lock. Look at the riddle. 4 corners of the world plus fool king equals 6. Interlocking part of a bigger key. Cube has 6 sides. Perhaps they fit together into a cube. What are these keys and what they look like? Probably Pakal scattered them all over the Maya world. Let's track them down before it's too late. Someone else knows about this. So we've got 2. 3 when we find the Pakal. Okay. Travel notes. We already looked at that. Outside the monolith for the 6 keys. Numerous pieces lost in recent CCC heist. North Key likely among them. Okay. Rutherford interview in recent issue of Art Appraiser. So that must be the Rutherford thing that we got. Bishop Diego de Landa found a strange jade carving there in 1652. Could this be the East Key? Daddle Henry Albert IV. 605. This is with the West. 555 3195. Okay. Vermilion, South Dakota. Contact. Copan Fool. Reports. Okay, so we got the Fool. We've got the Pakal, hopefully. We've got South from Rutherford. North was lost in the heist. East. Doesn't seem to have any information on that. Call. Okay. Translation. A curse upon you who beholds this terror, the evil deeds of the Whisperer. Let me take a picture of that. That looks like it might be important. Okay. So we gotta go down to the bottom. Contacts. Mexico. New guy. Honduras, El Salvador. I speak German only. Alright, we looked at all this, right? Okay. Nancy, can I leave, please? There we go. Okay. Back to the temple. Nancy, let's do this thing. I'm not sure where we're gonna get the rest of these pieces, unless I'm assuming the bad guy maybe shows up with them. Card in. Right, give me the quiz. I got this. Lady. Zuck. Bicephalic monster. Pupil. Prominent. Local. Noble. Man. And then this one is Atanzahab. Jesus. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. Was Henry supposed to hit his head earlier? And we just, you know... Can I not look at that? I guess not. Oh boy. Yeah, sure can. Okay. This looks dangerous. King Pakal's tomb. Okay, so this is the replica tomb. Is there... Aha. A glow stick. Do I get a glow stick?
It's locked.
Yeah, no shit, Nancy. Okay. Jade and the Maya. Yes. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Mayan calendar. The Maya were expert astronomers and were extremely interested in the passage and marking of time. While they did not use hours or minutes, they did have a complex method of determining the days and months of a year, and their calendar was very similar to modern Western calendars. The calendar on the wall is called a Zoltkin calendar and was used to track the days in a 260-day year. In this calendar, there are 20 weeks, each with exactly 13 days. The days were given numbers represented by bars and dots, while the weeks were represented by the following logographs. Challenge. Using the logographs below, move the calendar stone so the date equals 12 Kaban. Okay, do we know what Kaban is? Kaban is this symbol here. Okay. So I gotta find... This is very small. Kaban, and then 12 is gonna be 2 dashes and a dot, so it's gonna be that one right there. You know, I suppose if I put this in to get credit, that might be helpful. Is that the only puzzle down here? Apparently not. Can I please go this way? Oh, here we go. Hi, sir. You good? Oh, there's like a whole thing back here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my god. I happen to know that one. But that's the moon goddess. Alright, I got all kinds of screenshots here. Let's take a look at what information I may or may not have. War god is Balak? Do we need a war god? War god is Balak. Great. Goddess of the Moon Ishkel, we already got that. Bicephalic monster, that's helpful. Talak is the rain god. Rain god, fantastic. Jaguar god, rain god, corn god. We did the rain god already. Sun, oh man. I know where to find that information. I don't think I took a picture of it from upstairs. I didn't put the card in! Okay. I swear to God. Alright.
needs a card.
Yeah, thanks, Nancy. Okay. Oh boy. Do we need a bone? Can we pick up a bone? Burial Richards. Okay. Oh, that sounded terrifying. Oh my god, okay. At last, you have found the secret resting place of King Pakal, Lord of Palenque. Once you have completed all the activities for this level, get your souvenir light stick from the tomb of Pakal. If you need help, ask a guide for help.
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
We got it. Go ahead. What animal does Lord Pakal figure the most? Coatimundi. Congratulations. Fantastic. Okay. Is this just to leave? I don't
It's
want
locked.
to... Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's go get our light stick first and hopefully not die on that rope bridge later. Okay. Oh, hello? Nancy. Nancy, for the love of God. Okay. Give me my light stick. Oh, boy. Jade mask. Okay. The original mask is on display upstairs in the main exhibition hall. Oh, good. Yeah, just put it in his mouth. Why don't you? Obviously, this has got to be fake, right? Okay, get glow stick. Woohoo! Why do I need a glow stick? Nancy, I'm concerned. Why do I need a glow stick? All right, let's go over the creepy rope bridge again. Okay. Let me out.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, well that was awful. I hated every moment of that.
Something's missing here.
Nancy, can we go pick up the circular whatever's now?
Here.
Okay, come on. Nancy, we're gonna go do this. Alright, Nancy. No, Nancy! Okay, it's over here. This one. Okay, open. No.
It's locked.
For freaking sake, Nancy! Give me this. Give me.
Wow, these are heavy.
Nancy, weightlift, baby.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
Honey, they're stones.
I've got to put these things down.
They're stones. Roll them. Did you put them down on the ground? I swear to God. No. Okay. All right, come on, Nancy. We're going. You roll stones. That was the whole point of us creating stones or circles to begin with.
Something's missing here.
Okay.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Oh man, I cannot see what this is. Oh my god, I think I have the answer in the screenshots. 1 second. Oh my god, 1 second. I've got so many. Pascal's Ascension is on date 6 of Lamont. I didn't take a picture of the Lamont symbol. Let me just look it up, since I did have access to it, and I just forgot to do so, because I'm silly. Okay. Okay. Once you regain the Pakal... Okay. So, let's go look it up. And now we can go call frickin', Why is the bird cat calling us? Okay, let's go call Frank. And also, we don't have frickin' all of the key pieces.
You have now
Lamont.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Okay.
The thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. According to Taylor Sinclair, the same print was left at a couple of other crime scenes recently. I'm trying to find out what the connection is between these thefts.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. I'm gonna call him again. We need him to trigger something else. We need him to rehire Joanna. She asked us to do this like 3 days ago.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, really? Why?
I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear.
Okay.
I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. All right.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Okay.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months.
Yeah, well.
Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Actually, we have the Pakal, but I'm not sure if I'm going to tell you that. Don't you believe she's genuinely concerned about the museum with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended? How can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to.
You
Look,
only have
I've
the
got
monolith
a
for
client
so
waiting,
long.
Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
I am 16 and have nothing to do with this museum, aside from the fact that my daddy knows this man. Okay.
What do you want me to do?
We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
I have it.
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed.
Not really.
I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator, and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
I'm afraid I can't give the carving back yet. Not if I'm going to catch this thief.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna fly out here and take it? Then you can handle this mess.
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Now be back soon, I guess. Alright. I want to know what's in these boxes over here. You know what I mean? Except we just don't seem to have access to it. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's go get the Lamat, because we're gonna need that later, you know? So let's go all the way back in here. I don't know if there's a faster way. Do my own little posture check here for a second. I could feel my frickin' shoulders up by my ears. I need calendar. Lamont is what? Lamont is this star. Alright, take a picture of that. Let's just take a picture of all of it while we're here. Fantastic. And we know the numbers. I got that one memorized. Not too worried about that. Okay, and then we can just go back upstairs. We don't have to walk through all the whatever, you know. Okay. Let's go see Henrik, I guess. Because there's no way Joanna's here already, right? Oh, apparently she is. Damn. You fast.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi saboobi.
Alright, let's go open that before we go see Henrik. Okay. I really want to finish this one. Okay, it is 0677. Nice. Okay. Oh, I don't know that I love that styrofoam sound. Okay. Alright, so we have 4? We have 4 of the 6 pieces. Okay. I've got a number for the west. Oh, what freaking time is it? Oh god, okay. Let's go back to our bedroom, which is weird to way to say it, our hotel room. See if we can't call this guy with the west piece and see what we can do. Of course, the last piece is stolen, isn't it? It was stolen from the Quadruple C place.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
Okay, that was nice.
I'm investigating a recent rash of thefts around the country involving similar Maya artifacts. Any information you could give me about the one your great-grandfather bought would be very helpful.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Fantastic.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
Okay. Please give me this carving that I promise won't get stolen.
We're
maybe.
sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. We're sorry. Your call cannot...
Did I write the number down wrong?
We're sorry.
You know what if it's the 605 number? Like her father. Please work.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore.
except my parents, that is.
Poppy frickin'
My
Dada.
friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
No, not usually.
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
No.
No. You see, it's all a big coincidence. Your dad's name came up in connection with a case I'm working on.
Go Dad. Don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous.
No, but I mean...
Actually, I called hoping your dad could help me solve this case.
That's hot. What's a case? Okay. Are there dead bodies involved?
No.
Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
God, I hope not.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
I don't know.
It seems like some kind of threat, but to whom? And what is this thief really after? It's more than money, I'm sure of it.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
Nice. Alright.
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it?
Yes.
I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Okay.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history.
Why?
It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world.
Poppy Dada that's in that dude's office?
Don't you see? It's an organic process.
There's something wrong with you, lady.
I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die, just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
It seems awfully reckless to me, not to mention the wrench it throws into my investigation.
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him?
It's in his office.
Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Yeah, I've seen it. I didn't notice.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it. But I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Actually, she'll probably like it.
Not.
Yeah.
After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Okay.
I can choose anything? A light bulb? A magnifying glass? A pair of headphones?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack.
Okay.
And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
What do you want to bet she wants me to put a chocolate bar?
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
Alright, Psycho Lady. Let's do a save. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll put some words up for you guys, and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Because we're finishing this game tonight if it kills me. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. Hiya, Liv. Made myself noodles, did not expect you to still be live when I came back. Liv, I did not plan to be live still, but we are too damn close to the end to give up now, so I am powering through it at 7 hours. So yeah, we're finishing this today if it literally kills me. And we're getting most of this information done on our own, so I'm pretty proud of us. We're right at the end. We're right at the end. We're getting the last piece, one of the last pieces of this code box. We know how to do the circle for the monolith. This is one of your longest streams yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, by a long shot. I don't think I've gone over 6 hours before. I'm quite tired. I feel it. I feel it. Because it's late. I want to do this in one shot. Because if we stop here, right? We've only got like a half hour. It's gotta be close, right? And so it'd be like weird. We'd have to like start this one and then we'd have to do the new one. And anyway, I just don't want to do that. So we're gonna finish. The only thing we're doing tomorrow is I'm taking the kids to the Children's Museum in the morning. I can sleep in till like 8 and get up and go. We'll take the kids and I can take a nap in the afternoon if I need to. YOLO, right? We're doing a YOLO stream. Alright, let's switch back on over and let's see if we can't finish this this mystery here. Okay. Oh, I don't need Steve. Continue. So we called the lady, and she wants me to get... Okay, what time is it actually? The jade carving is in her freaking painting at Sinclair's office. She wants me to replace something with it. It's called Deadly Midnight Snack. And so I believe we need to get a Cocoa Kringles bar from like the office or whatever at the laboratory to put in there. I thought it'd be kind of cool to maybe put the old ham radio battery light bulb thing in. But she wanted it to be something thematic with her painting. Okay. In we go. Let's see if we can grab it. I want to see if I'm right, you know? I'm off to read in bed. Best of luck to finish soonest. Thank you, Liv. I may give up. We'll see. Can I take this, Nancy, please? No. Can we close it, please? Okay. We got this. Yeah. I want to got this, you know? She said midnight snack. I don't have anything. I mean, we got the glow stick. We come across any other food? I don't think so. What is... Oh. Alright, let's go bother Joanna, I guess, and then let's see if we can't take the frickin' thing from Sinclair. Of course, at the same time, I'm like, Poppy Dada wouldn't know frickin' if I didn't put something in this painting. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we've got something in our inventory that'll work. Because the Cocoa Crispy Bar was the only thing I could think of that would, like, fit. But, maybe Henrik has something in his meal tray at the hospital. Alright.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic. Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
What do you want to bet he's got? There we go. Oh, yeah, the frickin' cookies. From Osaka. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else I can look at while we're here? Do I need another one? No, okay. You know, it's probably you rushing off to the bathroom is probably from those cookies, my man. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 of the 6. The last one was stolen. I'm not entirely sure how to get it, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Okay.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys!
Okay,
Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police?
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
What should I post here?
So we can take that back. I don't know if that's important, but like we can take it back. Okay. How do I get the last piece? Let me do a think on it. So we know that the 6th Lamont, which we do have the information for that, is the dial on the one side of the monolith. We need one more piece to put together this cube. Unless I'm just being silly and maybe not. Let's go to the consulate and then see if we can go put this together.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Let's see if I can do it. Maybe because like maybe the Fool is more than one piece. I can't tell. Nancy, turn around! Laboratory. Okay, so we're missing one piece. Oh my god, okay. So we got the piece from the pirates. Okay, I'm taking a look. What if it's in the monolith? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out, as far as I can tell, the one that was stolen. What if it's in the monolith? Now that is a thought, right? Like, what if we do that dial and it shows us the... Oh, well, this was not exactly what I meant to do. Because, like... Otherwise, I don't know who we'd contact to get the stolen stuff from, obviously. Okay, so let's turn around. Now, this is the most garbled-looking frickin'... Okay, I took a picture of it. So Lamont is like a 4-point cross with some dots in it. That's it. And then it's 6. So we're looking for a bar and a dash. It should be this. God, okay. Oh, hello? Okay.
I've already solved this part.
Oh, okay. That doesn't look like anything to me.
like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
So is that... Okay, so it's just this one side is where this key is gonna go. Okay. This is where it's gonna go. So we've solved this part. Let me just confirm. Yeah. Okay. How do I get the final piece? The ambient noise in this garden is ridiculous. And I have the SFX sounds turned all the way down. Okay. Nancy, for the love of God, let's go. Okay. Nancy, I'm so over you! Alright. The number to these people...
You have no voicemail.
God damn it.
You have no
Alright. Is that not their number? One 505-555-1222222. I already looked through here, Nancy. Okay. Is it because it's not 9 yet? Is it 9 p.m.? This does not tell me if it's 10 p.m., 9 p.m., nothing. Let's go back to our hotel room because at least we've got a frickin' clock that tells us AM or PM, and we've got a phone there as well. I don't need to be in the museum, Nancy. This one. Okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna check and see what time it was. 10 a.m., so everybody should be up and at 'em. Answer the gosh darn phone.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
I wonder if I can call, like, immediately. I've called back later.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in.
Nice.
The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
Yes.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay, fantastic. I mean, express could mean it's there. Let's go give it a shot. And if not, we'll come right back and go to sleep and see what happens. Okay. Once we have that, we need to do like a reverse cast of it. Then we need to make it into this, the cube. We gotta put it in the monolith, and then that is it, I think. Oh no. Turn around. No, Nancy, turn around. Why are we always holding these keys? Hello? Did you send it express? No, it's express!
I bet I can make a mold from this foam core.
Okay. Except Nancy, how in the freak are we gonna do that? Is it this thing? I bet it's this thing. Fill her up, Johnny. Okay. Hello. There we go. All right, let's put the sucker together.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Okay. Hello? Okay. Nancy? Oh, here we go. Nancy, why are none of these pieces going in? Jesus Christ, why, Nancy? You're killing me. Like, literally, like, I'm gonna have a conniption fit.
Now I have the key.
Okay. Fantastic. To the monolith! Onward! Walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Doo-dee-dee. This one. Put her in there.
I have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
Okay. I don't remember which one that was. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. Okay, and obviously if you make a mistake, it doesn't, like, lock you out, so that's great. So it's not the right one, so it should be this one. Nice. Okay.
This should be the last step.
Alright, who's gonna interrupt me now? It's not the white one, not that dude, not that one, this one. Oh, no, both not. It's the, this one? This one.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay, Nancy, was that gasp really necessary? Hi, ma'am.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy? Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
Who's shocked?
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I hate you.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Right? No one is surprised. Okay. Can I access my inventory? I can't.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
Absolutely nothing!
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
No. Okay.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
The delay is killing me. That's hilarious.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I got a glow stick.
Something's missing here.
Do I have anything circular?
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Okay.
Something's missing here. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, so we got that, which looks like it probably goes here.
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Nancy, I'm working as fast as I can, baby doll. Oh, maybe...
Something's missing here.
Okay, well, nothing's opened here. Hello? Can I move, please? Alright, I need to look at the lady. Let me look at the lady. Okay, I'm not... Nancy, I'm not seeing anything, hun. We already looked at her. We did this, and then nothing happened.
I can't breathe.
I know, Nancy, but like...
Something's missing here.
What would you like me to do? I don't have...
Something's missing here.
Any... Can I look at the floor? Is this the floor? Like, there's nothing else to click, honey bun. We're gonna pass out. 2 mummies. Okay. So I did the puzzle right. There's a minor puzzle. You have to open the Whisperer's mouth, remove a small bar, turn right, look up. Put the bar in the slot. Turn around by moving right or left twice, then look down. Okay. Glow stick, please. Alright, Whisper, I'm sorry. Give me this, please. Thank you so much. In you go, little stick thing. Okay.
I'm starting to
1,
run out of
2,
air in here.
Down. Ah, okay.
This may be the scribe's notes about Pakal.
Okay, great. Let's see. Nope. Thank you, Scribe, for your services.
I gotta get out of here.
We're working on it, Nancy.
Behold! Our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
Okay, why are
From
we, like,
deep in the
team?
recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
What
We
in
told
the
you it was
world?
blank.
Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I
Okay.
can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy?
We touched
Now
it. We
that the
put our hand
scribe's
in
book
its
has been
mouth.
recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again,
Good.
I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all.
Yeah, well.
When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill.
Okay.
Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
So...
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you.
Okay, whatever. That's just for the next, frickin' game. Sure, let's save before we leave. Why not? Okay. Now let's exit so I can go chat. So, why was the group of the Avengers standing outside of this monolith while, I don't know, I suffocate to death, and then do this kind of, like, ritualistic poem about how I saved the day, with Sinclair back in his office, realizing that I told him it was a blank book, and he took the blank book. So, that was probably one of the weirdest endings we've had for a Nancy Drew. I liked the game overall. I would say I like it a lot better than the final call that we did, the curtain call one. You had the key to open it up. Well, I don't disagree, but it just seems weird that they were just, like, standing there. I don't know. Did we still have the key? I guess we did in our inventory. But yeah, we died because I couldn't figure out which way was up, basically, quite literally. So yeah. That was Nancy Drew's Scarlet of the Secret Hand. We won, we figured it out, and, like, for all that we did look at the walkthrough a few times, I do feel like we had the information, though, and we were using the walkthrough more as, like, a user error guide, so I'm really proud of that. Hooray! I know, Ox, I can't tell you how many times we finish these games, and I'm like, what? I really feel like that's very much the reaction I have so often, where I'm just like, that was very strange. So, 7.5 hours. 7.5 hour stream. Definitely the longest I've ever done. I can feel that it's hard on my body. But that was good. I'm proud of us. And thank you so much for everyone who stuck around for the whole thing. If you did miss anything, it will be up on the VOD, both on Twitch and eventually on YouTube. What am I waiting for, Ox, my love? Good night. It's almost 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. I know, B. Thank you so much for hanging out so late. I'm sorry it took us so long. It wouldn't have taken anywhere near as long had we not lost that one save. And I don't even know what happened there, because I could have sworn to you that we did, yeah, Ox, guide the raid. Let's do it. Screw it. Who are we going to? You guys will have to let me know what you thought of that game. I find myself so frustrated with them in general, but we're finishing these if it kills me, because they're such a challenge, I guess. And I really do think that it is helping my brain. But yes, that was good. I am finished. See you over there. Alright, Ox. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here with me tonight. We will be back on Sunday for Sexy Sundays. We will be back with Hooked on You. We will be dating Trapper, who is our last killer to romance. I have the perfect cosplay for that. And if we finish it, we'll do something else. Like, if we're done super early and we feel like doing something else, we'll see. But anyway, thank you so much, and it is a goodbye for now.